at a base ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Oh, welcome to it, a Tuesday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It is what we do, and we're grateful that you're here with us. However it is you're taking in the show, thank you for doing it. We do have a ton to get into today. We are inching closer and closer and closer.
And closer.
To actual hockey being played.
Yes.
That's tomorrow night. We did learn a little bit of things yesterday that we will chat about. But, man, I think we got to start with what went on last night in the wide world of sports. I think we were all watching what the Spurs and Thunder were doing. I know you hockey heads out there were paying attention to Montreal and Buffalo, where the Canadiens have punched their ticket to the Eastern Conference Final. I'm a Canadiens fan right now, Cease. I want the Avalanche. First of all, Team USA owned the Olympics and won the gold. I want the Avalanche to keep the cup out of Canada for another year.
Yeah.
So I'm a Canadiens fan. So they beat Carolina, and then it's the Avs that beat them.
Okay.
So, dude, last night was a perfect sports viewing evening for myself. The Buffalo Sabres won. I'm anti-Buffalo everything. And Oklahoma City got beat.
Yes.
In not one, but two overtimes where Victor Wembanyama played 49 minutes.
Wow.
What he finished with 41 points, 20-something rebounds. He went nuts last night. 41 and 24 rebounds for Wemby, who went absolutely nuts. Shot what the hell was that? A 37-foot three?
Yeah, it's over 35, it
Dude,
seemed like.
He lowers his shoulder to take out Alex Caruso, and I absolutely love it. You phony-ass basketball fans that think that was a flagrant foul, haven't played competitive sports a day in your freaking life. Oh, I loved last night's sports viewing. Everything went right for me.
It's funny how OKC looks when they don't necessarily get all those calls.
Really
right?
interesting, right?
Very interesting.
Shea had 2 free throw attempts in the first half.
So before I bag on OKC,
microphones suck.
I want to point out what Wemby did
Can you help me on that?
and how we didn't see that from the Denver Nuggets. We, by the way, likely wouldn't have seen that. Now, I thought the Nuggets matched up well with OKC. Obviously, we saw what they did last year and taken with 7 without a healthy Aaron Gordon and a healthy Michael Porter Jr. This team was different, but this team lacked that heart that San Antonio had. It was on clear display. Clear display. You see Wemby go over to his guys
Do you see
on
him
the bench.
pointing at him, dude?
Pointing,
That's
putting
like
his arms
Sports
out.
Illustrated Moment of the Year moment.
Exactly. That is a superstar taking over.
That was a cool photo, dude.
And what did we say about Joker in elimination time with the Minnesota Timberwolves?
Dude, the second he lowered his shoulder into Alex Caruso,
Yeah.
the Nuggets popped into my head.
Yeah.
That is a 22-year-old freaking Frenchman.
Right.
Standing up for himself and defending his basketball world.
Right.
And the Denver Nuggets didn't have an ounce of that in them between the 8-9 players that played.
And I know our guy Jake Shapiro took issue with me when I said Nikola can't be a fake tough guy because he brought up his background and growing up in Serbia.
Yeah.
I ain't talking about that, girl. I'm talking about on the court. You can't go over and grab Jaden McDaniels when it doesn't even matter, and you didn't scare him.
That was a fake tough guy moment.
That's fake tough guy, period. I don't care about your background on the court. That was fake tough guy. What'd Wemby do?
He took action.
Right. He took action, and he took over exactly what superstars are supposed to do. Superstars that are engaged with what his coach wants him to do, engaged with what the moment needs. When the moment requires your superstar to take over, you've got to do that. And that's something that the Denver Nuggets and Nikola Jokic did not do. So I watched that game with great interest, and it was a hell of a basketball game, even if the Thunder would have come out on top. That was just one of those popcorn moment basketball games. Everybody's talking about it. It's the biggest story in sports right now because it was phenomenal to see what Wemby did. The Spurs have arrived, dude. That whether they win this series or not, whether they get to the NBA Finals or not, Knicks and Spurs would be kind of cool to rekindle the 99 Finals, right? The rematch that didn't go great for New York last time. But the Spurs are here now. You've got a big problem if you're a Nuggets fan.
I honestly, and I know we'll cross the bridge in the finals if that is the case.
Sure.
But right now, how are the Spurs not America's team?
Exactly.
How are we all not like unity bringing us together to hate the Oklahoma City Thunder?
Right.
That For You page has changed my life on Twitter. I don't even care about my following anymore.
Okay.
I just hit the For You, and this morning it was full of Oklahoma City fans just crying.
And
I was replying to all of them.
You were kind of getting it.
It was the best morning on Twitter I've had in a while, hearing all of them cry at the rate they were crying.
It was great to see that response from San Antonio as well. Oklahoma City, you know, then the play style doesn't necessarily make them intimidating, but all of their skill makes them intimidating. And that's the thing. People are perhaps saying, like, is this the new rivalry? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the Thunder have so many first-round picks, they ain't going anywhere.
No.
And the Spurs are only going to get better.
There will be moments where Oklahoma City has to pay the piper at some point. There's guys like A.J. Mitchell. There's guys like Case and Wallace that they're not going to sit back and be reserved role players their whole career because somebody's going to come and knocking and paying a big bag, and they'll be on their way. Now, Ken Presti and the boys in the front office turn all those first-round picks into role players that can contribute pretty quickly. Well, they've done pretty good at doing that thus far, but the piper's going to come a-calling. How quickly can they refill the cupboards? And if you look at what San Antonio did, they started their starting lineup in the Western Conference last night. What was it, under age of 22.4 or something was the number?
Yep.
One of the youngest starting lineups in the Western Conference Finals that we've seen in the history of the NBA, with guys under contract control for the next 3 or 4 years. So it's both of these teams not going anywhere anytime soon. And it was, look, I could take away my Thunder hate for just a brief second. That's just pure basketball. That's a great basketball game to watch last night. The back and forth, the battles, honestly, you're watching guys like J-Dub come back and make a major impact.
Right.
He and Alex Caruso are the reason the Thunder were in that basketball game. It was just, I said it on Twitter, must-watch television, and it didn't disappoint.
It did not disappoint at all. And by the way, Wemby, Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, the first teammate trio, age 22 or younger, each with a double-double in a playoff game in NBA history.
Wow. That is sick.
So a young core.
I love the Spurs. What's going on right now?
I know, and I can't really love the Spurs, but you certainly love what they did and taking it to OKC. This one's looks like it's gonna go 7.
By the way, first double overtime game in the NBA playoffs since the Lakers and Nuggets did that dance in 2021.
Okay.
So very rare what we saw last night.
Right.
And then on the other side, like I said, Game 7 in Buffalo. I did watch a decent chunk of the first period because basketball hadn't started yet, and then I like basketball better than hockey, so I switched over to watch basketball. But how about former Alex Newhook, his second game-winning goal throughout this playoff series? He's only the second guy in NHL history to do that twice. Dude, how many times do we say it? Good things happen when you put pucks on net. They said it on the broadcast last night. Kind of just a little throwaway shot, but no bad shot attempt in overtime.
Right.
And Alex Newhook becomes the hero and gives me what I wanted, the Canadiens onto the Eastern Conference Final.
Okay, well, I hope you don't think they're going to advance past Carolina. But
I don't think that, but I'm rooting for that.
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
Yeah, I'm going to continue to root for that. But
I'm rooting for the teams that got rid of Mikko Rantanen to end up in the Stanley Cup Final.
It's
That's
the
what I'm
Mikko
rooting
Bowl.
for. Yep, it's the we don't need Mikko Cup.
Yeah. That's exactly right. He'll be at home watching the two teams that dumped him. Hopefully, it's the Avs winning the Stanley Cup.
And super quick, how special was it what Wemby did, passing Lou Alcindor as the youngest player with 40 points and 20 rebounds in a playoff game?
Wow. That
of course,
is
Lou
impressive.
Alcindor was
Turned
creamed
into
up
cream.
to
Yep,
Jabbar.
that's exactly right. Great game last night. Great sports last night for those of us that hate the Oklahoma City Thunder. It was beautiful. We want to hear from you guys. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Trucker roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you hauling out there? Tell us in 2 different places. You can watch the show and hang out in the chat room on youtube.com/DenverSports. Tribe chat fueled by Champ Honda. Or you can get us on the text line. Hit us up at 303-713-1043. It's the RamosLaw.com text line, and we ask that you put your name on the end of your text so you get a shout-out like Ruben. Ruben's in first, Cecil. He's up in Fort Collins. He says, morning, Tribe. I'm stripping concrete forms, and go San Antonio. So Ruben's with us. Everybody is on the Spurs bandwagon.
Yeah, everybody's with the Spurs right now.
We are all bandwagon fans, and it's okay because the Spurs are going to eliminate the evil that is Oklahoma City. Big Perm is getting in, checking in, and saying that Chet is soft, big flops more than a fish on land. So happy when Wemby nailed that 30-plus foot deep three. Well, Chet was getting up from trying to draw a foul and flopping on the other end. Yeah, Chet and Wemby have this little rivalry. I don't know how many people know it, but the 2021 Junior Olympics, Chet's Team USA beat Victor's France team in the final, and he had some things to say about it, and now the tables have turned a little bit. So, yeah, Chet's also, I know I'm supposed to be nice and all that stuff, but he just looks gross. He looks like he has BO. You know?
Somebody had McLovin, a picture of him as McLovin
so
on the basketball court. I was like, okay, I can get that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, let's talk some Avs now. We are inching closer. Do the Avs absolutely have to win the first 2 games at home? Because we've done that dance before with these 2 clubs. Let's talk about it next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar has been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Full Synthetic or Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil for $35.95. Plus, buy one, get one free Coca-Cola products at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Gonna do an East Coast swing when the Avalanche go to Carolina in the Stanley Cup Final, but you got to take care of business with a little Vegas trip.
Yeah.
After 2 home games for the Colorado Avalanche, dominate at home, start this series off the right way. We're almost there. It's like
One more sleep.
the day before the day.
One more sleep and we'll be all right.
Yes.
It is interesting to see these first couple games. One, they have yet to lose a home game. How do they respond in that manner? They've yet to be down in a series. I'm not quite sure. I think they'll be down in this series, but what if it's 1-1? What if it's 2-2 at some point? To be honest, Cease, we've been a little spoiled, and I know I feel like we haven't acted as such. Like, the Kings series was a tough sweep, if that exists. It feels weird saying it out loud, but it was a tough sweep of the Wild series. You can look back in history and you went, oh, they won 4-1? They must have whooped their ass. Not really.
Yeah.
Didn't really feel that way.
Right.
Didn't look that way. So how does this team respond if they lose a home game? How do they respond if they lose game 1 and they're down 0-1? We haven't seen that from this group. Now, Kevin gave us the stat that this team this year had not lost back-to-back games against anybody in the history of the NHL or the league of the NHL. So it wasn't like back-to-back games. If they played the Ducks on Wednesday, February 28th, and then played the Ducks on Tuesday, March 13th, they didn't lose in those back-to-back games. So you feel really good about the adjustments that can be made. But, man, I know it's a possibility, but are we going to get through an entire postseason without any real adversity from this team, and how do they respond to it?
Yeah, how do they respond to that, and who had the better test along the way? We know this Vegas test is a challenge, but I like the challenge that the Kings provided. Yes, in a sweep. I certainly like the challenge that the Wild provided, not a full-strength Wild, and a gentleman's sweep. But I think that's more challenging than what you saw Vegas have to go through in terms of Utah and their collapse, and then Anaheim and taking care of business to get to this point to face the Colorado Avalanche. I think they're better battle-tested than Vegas has been to this point. And I understand there's still some out there concerned about 5 years ago and the 2-0 lead and the collapse against Vegas. I'm not sure how much weight that still holds right now. It doesn't necessarily hold a lot for me. It's not a 0%, but it's also not like 50% or what. I mean, there's people fascinated by that collapse from 5 years ago. This team's completely different. The era of the soft Avalanche is over. It's a different team now. This is a team that's battle-tested from those first 2 series, and they're ready to go against the Vegas Knights.
Yeah, it's we talked about it a little bit yesterday. I know, Kevin, you had mentioned it. Like, yeah, it still matters to you. I think it does matter to fans because of the way that ended and some of the calls and the chirping and the talking going on back and forth. It matters to us, and I think it should. I just don't know how much. Nathan McKinnon's certainly probably going to hold on to some moments.
Sure, right.
Gabe was probably going to hold on to a specific moment. But I don't know how much the players themselves are going to acknowledge it. But for us, I think it is a talking point. I think fans, when you get down to Ball Arena tomorrow for Game 1 at 6 o'clock, you're going to have it in the back of your head,
okay,
and
well,
you should.
If that's the case, then no one's going to feel good until the Game 3, right? No one's going to feel good until
knowing
you
what Game
win
3 looks like
there in Vegas, and that's when the series begins. And can you split when this thing goes to Vegas? Do you take care of business at home? The maturity of this Avalanche team, let's talk about that, and let's compare it. Because, again, I'm not overly concerned about 5 years ago and the motivation that will be required. Again, soft Avalanche is done. This is a different team. This is a team that doesn't panic. You can win at home, first time in forever, 18 years, win a series at home. It didn't matter what the Kings tried to do and slow down and dump and chase. By the way, Vegas is probably going to try to do that. And their goal scoring may be a little bit more smoke and mirrors than people are letting on. I'll get to that a little bit later in the program. But I look at this matchup as one that the Avs can certainly pass the test, and they pass the test with the maturity and the fact that nothing rattles them. Nothing rattles them. Even a game, whatever that was against Minnesota, the one that they dropped, right?
Yeah.
That didn't rattle them. You allowed a team to get a little bit of life in Minnesota, a little bit of momentum, and then you just snuffed them out. I mean, they didn't let Minnesota's physicality break them. They didn't let the Kings' boredom break them. And they just didn't collapse. They've stayed composed when it came to extra periods, playing in overtime. They get contributions from every single line. That's their depth coming through. The depth that Vegas simply doesn't have. Your stars are going to kind of cancel each other out. Your goaltending is going to come down to who's the hottest goaltender. Put my chips on Scott Wedgwood. And again, I'll talk about the heat map in a little bit and how Vegas has been getting by. You're going to have a lot tougher time going up against this Colorado Avalanche team who may not make those same mistakes that we saw from Utah and from Anaheim.
Kev just gave me the number. There's 6 Avs that remain on this team. Do you know the names, Kev? McKinnon, Val, Gabriel.
Loke Dog.
O'Connor, Val, McCarr, Nate,
McCarr is 5.
Skog, and
Taze. So pretty core players. That's a pretty. When we talk about top 6, we love Lope Dog, but he's the only one kind of not in that conversation. That's a pretty healthy number in guys that actually matter. I like that you brought up goaltending. I think it's a fun conversation about these 2 goaltenders, Scott Wedgwood and Hart. Are either of these guys like good enough to steal a game, steal a series? I think they are good enough to steal a game.
Yeah.
I don't know that the end result is going to be, it's because insert goalie name here stood on their head for 4 wins.
Carter Hart has been pretty good, but he hasn't faced what the Avs can bring to the table. We're talking shots, right? Give me that drop, Kev. Like shots. 35-plus shots a night. Hasn't faced that. Suzanne zone time. Hasn't faced that. A forecheck like Colorado hasn't faced that. Teams that can score in waves. Hasn't faced that. So Carter Hart has a real challenge, and much like they did with Minnesota, can they break the spirit of the goaltender? I think the Avs, with that wave of scoring and with all of their lines contributing, I think they can. And I think that will be, and it's kind of low-hanging fruit, but hey, goaltending is going to make the difference. Sure. But it's really Carter Hart and the kind of mental fortitude. When you're tested against these guys, when you've got all of these lines sending those waves of pucks after you.
Every line can score.
Exactly. So where is the mental fortitude for a Carter Hart? We know with Wedgwood, it's all good, baby. He's all good. Have a little off night, he'll get back. Carter Hart, we have to see him tested in the way that he hasn't been tested in this playoffs.
At 11, I do want to go more into the depth conversation.
Okay.
And talk about centermen specifically, because Vegas has solid centers 1 through 4. The Avs have solid centers 1 through 3.5, maybe I'll say. And then we'll see how much that matters. But the outside depth from those centers, I still am with you, is an advantage for the Colorado Avalanche.
And wait till tomorrow when I tell you who my X Factor is. Because they've got an X Factor that really nobody's talking about.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. No. The Avs do.
Okay.
The Avs have an X Factor that nobody is talking about. We'll talk about it most likely tomorrow.
Okay. Well, and check that. We're actually going to check in Vegas at 11, but we'll get to the lines and comparisons of depth a little bit later on. All right. Love this. Let's check in on our Tribe roll call. Trucker roll call text. It's a great morning, Tribe, to love the Spurs and hate the Thunder. Steve up in Loveland. He's an IT manager heading into work. Love listening to you guys every single day. Steve, we appreciate you checking in. Someone did write in. I wish I could give out their numbers, and then everybody else could hate text them. Somebody wrote in, no surprise that this show likes the Spurs. And then I went back and read some of his texts. He's a Chargers fan, this person. So they're the one.
Wait, Chargers fans don't exist.
Right, yeah. They're a Chargers fan saying it's no surprise this show likes the Spurs.
I think that's just a bot.
Bots can text?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, they created their own AI. Claude created its own social networking, and they started talking about creating their own religion and how to get rid of humans. So, hey, AI, everybody.
So it's on, huh?
Somewhere Sarah Connor is very disappointed in all of us.
Our boy Rob from Cortez, A1 from day one.
What up, Rob?
He's fixing mapping issues for electrical circuits in the four corners. No one is the Joker, but that kid on the Spurs, if he plays the right way, no flopping, he says, looking at you, SGA. It's good old-fashioned butt-kicking basketball. It was outstanding to see, Rob. We appreciate you weighing in. Good luck out there fixing those circuits. All right, we will get back to plenty of Avs conversation. Like I said, we're checking in Las Vegas today. I do want to talk a little Broncos with you, Cecil. They were a game away from the Super Bowl. That means they have to be a favorite to win it this year, right? Right? Well, not according to the wise guys in Vegas. We'll find out why next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, President and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Save up to 60% on brand new appliances from Bosch, GE, LG, KitchenAid, and more. Amazing savings on out-of-box, discontinued, and floor models. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bill significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. And that's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who is active and carefree. So let's get started now with an introduction to the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics, better starts here. Schedule Schedule your free consultation by calling 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as Cleveland faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
The Denver Broncos were a game away from the Super Bowl a year ago. Had Bo Nix not broke his ankle, we all believe he would have been in the Super Bowl.
Oh, I believe they would have won the Super Bowl.
Won the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
So that means they're going to get a bunch of respect, right, moving forward?
They should.
They are bringing back the same roster. They added Jalen Waddle. They brought in Jonah Coleman. They drafted 2 more tight ends in case Evan Ingram sucks again. They checked some boxes for us.
Nice.
So why aren't they getting any love from the wise guys there in Las Vegas?
Oh, no.
Cease, I know how you feel about these folks, but I saw this yesterday. We heard Zach talking about it a little bit too and thought, hey, why don't we dive a little deep into this?
They make lines so suckers will bet.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know the lines. I've actually stopped sports betting because I'm broke. If I'm being transparent.
You got a lot of stuff to pay for.
I don't have any money right now, so I can't sports bet. But I went to ESPN.com. Their partner is DraftKings because their sports book folded like a lawn chair. And I look at their odds here. And I count down 13 teams before I get to the Denver Broncos. And one of them really makes me upset in the Houston Texans in front of the Denver Broncos in the American Football Conference. The Broncos sit at 20-1 to win their conference. They actually have the 3rd best odds to even win their own division in the AFC West. The Chiefs and the Chargers are in front of them. But, Cecil, here are the teams in front of the Broncos. You tell me which one of them make you upset. There are a couple, but the Texans I really have no explanation for. The Rams, the Ravens, the Seahawks, the Bills, the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Patriots, the freaking Chargers.
What?
The Green Bay Packers, the San Francisco 49ers.
Huh?
Here's the Houston Texans. The Detroit Lions.
Where are the Broncos at?
And now the Denver Broncos.
Oh, my God. I thought you were kidding.
13 teams down. They are at 20-1. 10-1 to get to the Super Bowl, 20-1 to win it, and plus 225 to actually win their own division.
I put money down on them winning the Super Bowl, do I have to brag about it?
Yes.
All the time?
Well, when they win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering. I'm not sure how this sports betting stuff work. I know it's for suckers, so good luck with that. That entire list is corrupt.
That
entire list is derelict.
They're in the same sort of category as the Bengals, the Cowboys, and the Bears.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where they look at the Broncos.
Yeah,
as.
that's just it's nonsensical. It doesn't make any football sense. I'm very, I don't know, just disgusted by this. Like it's not necessarily a lack of respect, and yeah, the lines are made for suckers to bet. So okay, are they not paying attention?
What did the Houston Texans do that makes them better than the Broncos?
How is C.J. Stroud any better? I know they added David Montgomery, so they'll be able to run the ball since Joe Mixon and his ATV thing or whatever that weird thing was last year. But that doesn't make C.J. Stroud better.
And even then, the Detroit Lions lost David Montgomery, and they're still in front of the Broncos.
Right. I don't like hardly any of those teams being above the Denver Broncos. The Denver Broncos should be the number 2 team If you want to say Seattle is still number one, who was number one?
Los Angeles Rams.
Oh, the Rams. Okay, let's say they're 3. Because you could say the Rams, the Seahawks, the Broncos. Those are the top 3 teams in this league right now. And not the top 3 teams from last year. And New England, we got to get done with this fascination that the Patriots are anything other than frauds. They're exact frauds, just like their head coach is a fraud. A fraud of a man preaching about how great he is, preaching about how his players, maybe a little bit ignorant, and Travion Henderson. Yeah, Coach Vrabel.
Yeah.
I wish I could say what I want to say, but like that entire team is fraudulent. From the top down, from ownership down to the head coach. They're absolute frauds. They're absolute jokes, and they will not make the playoffs this year.
And there's 6 spots in front of the Broncos.
6 spots in front of Bo Nix and the Broncos when they added Jalen Waddle. Are they not paying attention? Do you think that Sean Payton did this with smoke and mirrors last year? Do they think that they just lucked into the number 1 seed?
You know what? That's a good question. How much of the one score, what was the number, Kevin? 11 one-score games? How much of that is being held against the Broncos? How much of that, you know what?
Why wasn't it held against the Chiefs?
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Maybe they're learning their lesson.
The lesson already would have learned. The lesson's already there. Even when the Chiefs did it, you're like, okay, that's not going to continue.
Yeah, because if they would have put the number higher to get more people to get on it. So you're right.
Yeah. So this is a fool's errand, in my opinion. This is a way to separate people from their money, which I think is unfortunate, especially in this economy. It sucks. Like, it's just...
I mean, if you have the money
the
to
whole
bet
list,
and you're losing money, you're an idiot. It's on you.
The whole list is just stupid, outside of maybe the Rams and Seattle being above the Broncos.
You know, it's almost more disrespectful because the Super Bowl is you're throwing a dart at a board, like your Super Bowl odds.
Right.
You don't know anything. You haven't seen anything yet. The division odds, where you put the Chargers in front of the Broncos, is where you could tell me, yeah, they put the Chiefs in front, and then I'd go, all right, my man Cecil Lammy always tells me they're doing this to get suckers to bet, and they're getting us suckers in Broncos country to bet against that, and it would work. But the Chargers, that's where I actually have the bigger issue. The 12 teams in front of the Broncos, I can actually understand some of them, not the Houston Texans, but some of them I can understand. Putting the Chargers in front of the Broncos in the AFC West actually pisses me off.
Yeah, well, I mean, is Stink running this?
I forgot.
Because remember, he had his whole love affair with the Chargers.
He's a powerful man.
I mean,
he's got connections.
Yeah, I mean, he's 99 on Madden, one of the few that was there. So Mark Schlereth can pull some strings. It just doesn't make any sense. This makes zero football sense. This is for gamblers. And I'm sorry. Hey, if you are, rock on, baby. I don't even care. But it's not for me. This whole list is not for me. This is not real football analysis. This is just a way to get people separated from their money. That's it, period. The Broncos should be 3 at worst. At worst, I will give you the Rams. I will give you Seattle.
So they're the first AFC team.
Of course. Yes, of course.
And
They're
they
the
have
number 1
6.
seed. And they added Jalen Waddle.
Buffalo, Baltimore, Kansas City, New England, L.A., and Houston.
How is Baltimore that high up?
Buffalo has a brand new coach, right?
Yeah.
Who knows what that's going to look like?
Yeah, I think it'll look better. Honestly, I think the Bills could get it done this year.
You know what I think would be worrisome for Ravens fans is how much does Lamar just kind of get to do whatever he wants?
Right.
And if the new coach just allows that, that only, the leash gets longer.
I think your worry with the Baltimore Ravens is how much does Derrick Henry have left? A battering ram can only take so much before
I think that's
it breaks.
been a worry for a couple years.
Yeah, and we're kind of extending that. Like, he's okay. Are you sure going to be okay this year? So having Baltimore ahead of them, the stupid Patriots. I mean, my God, just the dumbest fans in all of football, the dumbest head coach in all of football. Like, this is it's a terrible list. They should not be above the Denver Broncos. The Broncos should be the first AFC team because they were the number 1 seed, and they added Jalen Waddle. How does that not move the needle and, in fact, break the gauge when it comes to looking at these AFC teams? Did anyone else out there add a Jalen Waddle?
No.
Anybody?
No.
Anybody? Bueller?
An 1,100-yard receiver.
A superstar receiver.
Not to the Ravens, not to the Bills, not to the Chiefs, not to the Patriots. We'll see what happens in June with the Patriots. Not to the Chargers and not to the Texans.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're behind all of those teams. So, again, list is nonsensical. I think it's corrupt. I think it's derelict. And I don't think it's very accurate.
The Patriots could be adding A.J. Brown in 13 days from now.
Oh, of course, yeah, because that's the A.J. Brown and the Racina Vrabel thing. That's the whole connection there.
Oh, that's
it goes back to A.J. Brown, even A.J. Brown with the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's A.J. Brown. But I will take Jalen Waddle over A.J. Brown. Have we seen the best of blank? Have we seen the best of A.J. Brown?
Yeah.
Have we seen the best of Jalen Waddle?
No. He was on the Dolphins, right? Tua was throwing the ball?
Yeah.
No. The answer is no.
The answer is not no. It's hell no,
It's
brother.
hell no.
It's
That's
hell
right.
no. Jalen Waddle about ready to have a career-best season with Bo Chapman-Nicks throwing in the ball.
Yeah, so Vegas, DraftKings specifically here, we got a bone to pick with y'all with the Broncos. 13th overall, 7th in their own conference as far as odds
Ridiculous.
to get back
Just
to the
ridiculous.
Super Bowl. A couple more Tribe roll call texts. A big shout out to Robert from Smoking Will's Barbecue checking in. So he's listening to the show on his way to cook up some delicious barbecue.
Smoking Will's.
Rome from Loveland. He needs our advice here. This is fun.
Okay.
I'm out here with my big brother Derek. We're doing some electrical work. What do you guys think of this company's slogan? DC Electrical. It's lit. That's pretty good, right? Sometimes simple is good, Rome.
Exactly.
I think that's pretty solid right there.
Yeah, I think it's solid. It'll fit on a business card.
Yeah.
It'll fit on your personalized license plate.
Oh, dude.
You know what I mean?
DC, it's just like a lightning
It's lit
bolt.
one.
It's
lit one.
It's lit two for your
It's
next
lit
van
two,
because
right?
you're growing like crazy.
Exactly. Growing that company.
Oh, Rome and Derek, you guys got a little game plan, and I absolutely
love it.
Love hearing that. Keep hitting us up. It is the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Put your name on the end of every text. John and Erie, I love the text. I unfortunately can't read that on the radio, but I'll read it to Cecil, and we'll get a good laugh about it during the break. You can also watch the show and participate over at youtube.com/DenverSports. The Tribe chat's fueled by Sean Honda. Hit us up over there if you are watching the program. All right, let's take a quick timeout, come back. Rockies did get a victory last night. We'll look back at what that looked like.
That was a fun one.
And I've got a Super Bowl question for you, a Super Bowl hosting question for you. Throw it at you next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Don't miss the Tree Farms Memorial Day sale. Now through Memorial Day. Save on thousands of trees, shrubs, perennials, vines, berries, and more. Now get up to 30% off all sizes of pine, spruce, fir, and upright juniper trees, including 6-year-old 5.5 to 6 foot tall Austrian pine trees. Now only $219.99 each. Now through Memorial Day. Come see.
You take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you crash. Click it or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil.
Back to normal weather and summer being right around the corner, and nothing better than a day at the lake on a warm summer day in Colorado, and that's what our latest contest is all about. A perfect lake day could be yours, and all you have to do is download our Denver Sports app, get entered into the Day at the Lake contest. If you win, you're going to get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent. You get a Bluetooth speaker and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler, or freaking gas prices might need you to fill up your tank to get you to the lake that day. But that's what's on the line, and you can't play if you don't win. So download the Denver Sports right now, get entered, and hopefully that prize is yours. All right, I do got a Super Bowl question for you, but I want to talk about the Rockies first. Last night with the Texas Rangers, cold night at Coors Field.
Rainy, misty, the
Crappy.
fans just kind of bundling up as much as they could.
That's one of those, like, you're either a diehard baseball fan or you're like, hey, let's go get a fun story because we'll remember this down the road. But the Rockies find a way to get it done. A 1-run victory, 7-6 over the Texas Rangers.
Holding on to it.
Last night. Yeah, literally holding on to it. How about this? A stat about their pitchers. You know the Rocks are 10-4 when their starting pitcher goes at least 5 innings? That's not even a quality start. You got to get to 6, but if you get to at least 5 innings, the Rockies are 6 games over 500. When they don't do that, they have yet to win a game.
Wow.
All season long.
Wow.
So the 4 runs, Kevin said that's kind of the number for them to be competitive, score at least 4 runs. 5 innings is what it's going to take for the starting pitcher to give these guys an opportunity. And then something I saw this morning, and I thought of you immediately, Cease, stolen bases. We praise them for being aggressive on the base path early in this season.
Yes.
Now, when you don't find yourself on first base, it's tough to be aggressive on the base path, and they've struggled with the bats as of late, but they finally were stealing some bases again last night. 3 of them. It was the 4th time this year that they've logged stolen bases, 3 or more stolen bases in a single game. Get back to that. Now, your pitching is going to be what your pitching is. We kind of accepted that at Coors Field, but get on base. Zeke Tovar is finally starting to come around. He's hit safely in 5 straight games when he was awful in the first couple of months of the season. So you're getting the guys on base that you trust to steal the bases,
right,
so you can play the brand of baseball that Warren Schaefer wants to play.
Yeah, Warren Schaefer wants to play that brand of baseball, and Lord knows, you see him fielding yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the ball would drop and hit the outfield and just stop.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like it had some backspin on it.
Yeah.
That's
exactly what I was thinking.
It was
Golf
some sort of
clap.
chip,
Yeah.
right? Like, it was just so wild because you didn't know how to judge things. Usually if you're running to a ball that's in front of you, you know there's going to be like a hop or something, and maybe even a couple of hops, and you're getting to it. You got to just kind of run and be careful and watch it drop in front of you. Or like my man Hunter Goodman, get that pop-up to just finish things off there in the 9th. But like for me, that was a wild game because it was conditions. And when you have that, everything, your base path is a little bit slippier, right? You're going to slip and slide out there running the bases.
Your hands are just tight, like it's just.
Hands are tight. You're cold.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this, COVID? Everyone's all masked up because they had the mask over their face. I was like, oh, it's just cold. Right on. I got it. I got you. But the Rockies got it done. So to face that sort of adversity and play kind of a weirder game, it was great to see. Are they even going to play tonight, though?
I mean, dude, I was surprised they did last night. So tonight we're supposed to get. They should at least be able to get a handful of innings in with a little gap of the weather. Like, I know anything. I'm reading my stupid phone app. But my phone app says it's going to be clear for like from 6 to 8-ish, and we'll see what they can get in.
We need like a bat phone that goes directly to Bianchi.
Yeah.
So we just pick it up and it buzzes him.
There's been multiple times where I try not to do this because we deal with it all the time. Like, yo, if you're my friend and you're texting me about sports all the time, I'm probably not going to respond every time. This is what we do every day.
Well, I always just say, listen from 10 to 2.
Yeah.
I just talked 4 hours about whatever it is you're asking.
I will say at the golf course now, and especially like you introduce yourself, hey, this is what I do, blah, blah, what do you do for work? And they're like, oh, man, well, what do you think about Bo Nix? I'm like, you know what? I'm going to talk about it all day tomorrow from 10 to 2. You check in at 104.3 The Fan. We'll be all over it. But with Bianchi, the same thing. I always want to be like, so, dude, I'm golfing at Kennedy this afternoon. Can you tell me what the weather is between 2 and 5?
Bianchi.
And then he's probably like, shut up, Dover.
Right.
Same way we feel.
Right. Just watch TV.
So I don't want to do
Pull it
that
up on
too.
the app.
But, yeah, if they can get it in tonight, we'll see what that looks like. It is, again, we said yesterday, how close are we to kind of putting the Rockies back on that back burner that they lived on the last 3 years? Start to figure some things out here in May. Give us a reason to keep paying attention. That's all I'm asking for.
Right. That's all we're asking for. And a little bit of fun along the way. I thought last night's game was interesting and, slightly fun.
Yeah.
Aided by the fact that the Rockies won.
And by the way, Kevin, keeping track of us, they scored runs in 4 different innings. That's eluding them in the month of May.
Yeah.
A good night last night for the Colorado Rockies. All right, the other thing we learned, that Nashville is going to host the Super Bowl in 2030. The owners are going to vote today, but what did Schefter say, Kevin? It's going to happen. It's a guarantee.
Yeah, it's going up for vote today.
Okay, but it will happen. Nashville Super Bowl 2030.
Okay.
How soon will we know about a Denver Super Bowl? Do they have to shovels in dirt?
Yeah.
Stuff has to be put up before we get any sort of that news?
Yeah, so it might be like, 2035 or whatever.
Okay.
So we'll need to be patient. We'll need to wait. It won't be that long after the new stadium is
So they'll play
erected.
a couple seasons before?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe it's just one, but maybe it's 2. 2 sounds about right. They'll play 2 seasons in, and then Super Bowl in 2032 or 2033, technically, would be the Broncos Super Bowl.
Okay.
Would be a Denver Super Bowl.
So, wow, we're a handful of years away from getting the
But
announcement.
Nashville getting the Super Bowl, that means Bo Nix and Nashville. This is like a Kev dream scenario. I'm not going to say what kind of dream because I've already been told not to say that. But this is a Kev fantasy.
It is raining outside.
It is. It's very wet and rainy. This is a fantasy for one Kevin Kistner. Dude, this is Bo Nix and Nashville in the
Bo
Super
Nix,
Bowl.
Super Bowl, Kevin.
That city is going to be a disaster.
What, they can't hold the amount of people?
They can't hold enough people now.
Well, the stadium's
Broadway's a
across the
mess.
damn river, so what are they going to do? Just close down that one bridge? And let people walk back and forth from Broadway to
You
the
would
stadium?
have to, basically.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, you can't have a party that's away from Broadway, but you can't party on Broadway because the stadium's across the river.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you're not going to have anyone over by the stadium. No one goes over to the stadium until the day of the Super Bowl.
Yeah, till the game.
Oh, so they even tailgate over on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
It's on the other side of the Cumberland River. That's the river, the same river that they threw the goalpost.
Yeah.
Vanderbilt and Tennessee, just
Sick.
3 hours apart. But You go over that bridge where they filmed Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, and then there's the Giant stadiums right there. And literally the new stadium is like 5 feet from the other one. It is like
nice.
I wonder if you could touch both at the same time.
Probably could.
It is right there.
Nashville having a Super Bowl feels sort of weird to me. Nashville doesn't scream sports to me. The last thing I think of when someone says Nashville is sports. I think about Redwood Decks and Broadway and seeing people do weird drugs on the streets when I was there that I'd never seen before. For real.
Wait, there was weird drugs you've never seen before?
Yeah. And I was like, whoa, what's up? What are you guys doing?
I know who you ran with. That's pretty weird.
I mean, the biggest thing is we saw the pictures and the videos of the NFL draft. That's what it's going to be like.
I was there for the Noah Fant draft, and the Radio Row was over at the stadium.
What?
So I had to broadcast. What? I ended up broadcasting from my Airbnb. I don't think I've ever shared that on air.
So you're just watching on TV, basically.
Because our guys here on this station be like, Cecil, what's the crowd like? I'm like, it's amazing. It's awesome. I'm in my Airbnb. I was not going to go, and it was raining. So I was sitting in a puddle. I had a brand new pair of J's on. They were
that's a crime.
Dark blue. I can't remember the exact color, right? But so I had new J's on. I'm sitting in a puddle. I'm almost electrocuting myself because I have electronics. I have a brick unit, and I'm sitting in a tent where it's pouring rain, and I'm sitting in water doing the first night of the draft, so the next 2 days, I've never said that on air. Everyone thought I was at the draft. Well, hey, what's the crowd like? Oh, it's amazing here in Nashville.
Yeah.
I'm in an Airbnb.
You're what's it called? The statute of limitations has passed. You can't be in trouble for that anymore.
I think so. Yeah, but Nashville was awful and there was what, Kev, like 1 million people there over the course of the weekend.
At least, and it
was jam packed.
It's just filled up on Broadway.
It was craziness.
I would say this. I would recommend not going
to the Super Bowl.
If you want to be in the festivities, that's probably not the one to go to.
Okay.
That and probably Vegas.
Yeah.
Probably not the two you really want to go to because it's just going to be full of people there to party.
Yeah. Yeah. The football crowd will be minimum. The party crowd would be maximum.
Yeah. Now, if you want to go to a
party
Super Bowl,
cities.
if you want to go to Super Bowl to enjoy festivities, Arizona, probably New Orleans, so you could help me out on this. Atlanta.
You never been to New Orleans?
I've never been to New Orleans.
Oh, you got to go to New Orleans.
Yeah, it's what
New Orleans is one of the best cities
Vegas
in the
is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Vegas is.
Cecil has me scared of New Orleans.
Just go in with the right energy. Go in with the right mindset, and you'll be good.
And just mind your own business, and people will mind their business.
Yeah, but the
too.
city has its own energy. If you go in with bad thoughts, it'll.
Stay for a Sunday. They do a street party on Sundays that's unbelievable.
Okay.
I want you to keep your kidneys, Kev. I don't want you waking up in an ice bath.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let's take a pause. We're going to get into hour number 2. Let's go to Las Vegas. We are going to check in with Mark Anderson. He covers the Vegas Golden Knights for the AP, and we're going to pick his brain on this series coming up next.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What's up, gentlemen? Got to talk to you about something personal, something maybe private to you. But we're bros. We're in the trust tree. We're in the tribe trust tree, right? So we can get personal. I'm talking about your sex life. Are you having any sex in your relationship? Is erectile dysfunction stealing your intimacy? That's not fair for you, and it's certainly not fair for your partner. So what are you going to do about it? It's not going to go away. It's not just going to get better magically on its own. You got to do something about it. The thing you should do is contact RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. You can go on their website, RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. You can call them. You ready to write the number down? 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations to serve you. I always tell you there's one within 20 minutes from where your feet are right now. You got to get your first appointment in Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, or Colorado Springs. First appointment's only going to cost you $99. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and then give you some options on how you deal with ED. If medically advised, you'll take a test dose there in the office, and if that test dose doesn't work, they won't take your money. Your visit's free, but it works in over 90% of men. So if you're using excuses about your stomach hurting or having a headache for not having sex, your partner's going to get sick of that sooner rather than later and leave your butt. Do something about it today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar's been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership. Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Are you an HVAC or mechanical contractor looking for qualified manpower you can rely on? Smart Local 9 sheet metal workers provide highly trained professionals ready to get the job done safely, efficiently, and with pride. Their workforce is trained through a 4-year apprenticeship program focused on HVAC systems, service, welding, drafting, safety, and emerging technologies. Need manpower for a large project or flexibility as workloads change? Smart Local 9 helps you stay competitive with access to a skilled, dependable workforce. Learn more at smw9.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, price and valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
The NFL schedule dropped, and it's time to settle up. There's road trips to plan, hotels to book, tickets to split, tailgates to cover, scores to settle. All the things for the season. But now, when you send $10 or more to a friend with PayPal by May 28th, you could win 2 tickets to every home game of your favorite team. Yep, the whole season. Visit paypal.com/P2P sweeps. No purchase necessary. See website for details, including how to enter by mail. Brought to you by PayPal, official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as Cleveland faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and
Anderson, who covers the Vegas Golden Knights for the Associated Press, and he's with us on the hotline right now. Mark, good morning to you. We appreciate you making some time for us here in Colorado. We're obviously fired up for the series, and we're going to jump right into it with you picking your brain on what's going on the Vegas side of things. And up first is, of course, the question about Mark Stone. Is there any update on Stone and how the Vegas Golden Knights were able to punch their ticket to the West Final without Stone? How different is this team with or without?
No update on Stone. When I saw the injury, even though the Golden Knights won't ever say what it is, it struck me, it looked like it was around the groin injury area. I mean, you see that, you think that's going to be a while, because with those types of injuries, all you can do is just rest it. You really can't play through it. I would be surprised if he comes back this postseason. The Golden Knights have not ruled, publicly at least, not ruled him out, but he's, I just, even if he comes back, I just don't know how effective he could be. Obviously, he's a big loss, but they got William Karlsson back last series, and they had been without him for about 6 months or something like that. So I don't want to say it's a wash, but obviously it's that definitely eased the blow of losing Stone was getting Karlsson back, and Karlsson's played really well. But yeah, Stone just had probably his best season in several years. He was really good when he was out there, scoring a lot of goals, a lot of assists, really good, especially good on the power play. The power play, I think, is where they miss him the most, but their power play's still been pretty effective in the playoffs.
Power play's been effective, Mark. Do you think that whistles dry up as we get further into the postseason? Is that something that Vegas may, still rely on their power play when they get those opportunities? Would you expect fewer opportunities because whistles tend to dry up the further we go in the postseason?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they can really rely on their power play. I agree with you on that. Interestingly, David, they scored four shorthanded goals, including 3 from Brett Howden. So their penalty kill's been really unbelievable for most of the playoffs. They had a stretch of, was it 20 straight kills? Maybe it was 20. It was a long stretch, whatever it was, where they were just. And the opening series against Utah, they outscored Utah's power play 2-1 just on shorthanded goals. So, yeah. So that's really been more than their power play. Their penalty kill really has been strong, and Carter Hart backstopping it. He's played well. He had a down game against Utah and one down game against Anaheim, and bounced back strong both times. So I think Carter Hart really gives them the goaltending they've really been missing most of the season. Their goaltending's been shaky this season, but he has played well in the playoffs.
You're hearing the voice of Mark Anderson. He covers the Vegas Golden Knights for the AP. Mark, what do you think the Knights' plan here is? What's their attack strategy against this Avalanche team that has shown they can be a chameleon depending on who their opponent is? They want to play at a faster pace and just see who has a better goaltender, or do they want to slow this thing down a little bit and keep guys like Nathan McKinnon from skating all over the sheet?
Well, they played faster teams in the first 2 series. The Golden Knights did, and both series started out a little shaky. Anaheim looked like the better team through the first 2 games. Utah looked like the better team probably through the first 3 games. And the Golden Knights used their physicality and their, frankly, their playoff experience to really turn both series around. And by the end of both series, they were clearly the better team. Now, Colorado's a different animal. I just don't. It's the playoff experience. They cancel each other out. So there's no edge there this time. Colorado, I don't think will fade late like those 2 teams did. I think Colorado is just their speed. I think probably will ultimately make the difference. So they're the best team in the league for a reason. So, but I think the Golden Knights will continue to try to do what they generally do. Is under John Tortorella is to play more of a north-south game, which. They have been much more aggressive attacking opposing teams, and defensively they basically crowd the slot and try to just keep traffic and force shots from the outside, and they've been getting outshot quite a bit in the playoffs, but the number of high danger chances hasn't been that great for opposing teams. So they're willing to give up shots, but they're their big thing is not giving up quality shots, and that's made life easier for Carter Hart too. And he's responded with some big saves.
Yeah, let's continue that conversation about Carter Hart because he's been outstanding, but hasn't faced a forecheck like Colorado's. Hasn't faced all this depth that this team brings, and the fact that he's going to face shots after shots after shots against this, dominant offense of the Colorado Avalanche. Is it Hart's mental fortitude, do you think, that kind of decides and determines this series? There's many factors, Mark, but Carter Hart just kind of staying steady even when the Avs are kind of blitzkrieging him, is that maybe the best or the most important recipe for success for the Knights?
Yeah, it is, and it just doesn't. Things don't seem to faze him. He bounces back pretty quickly from giving up a bad goal or just having a bad game, and plays and keeps playing like nothing ever happened. And I think that's so huge for a goaltender.
Yep.
And I think he feels like he had something to prove too. He obviously his signing was a major controversy for obvious reasons, and he didn't play well at first for the Golden Knights. He which didn't help. Then he got hurt on top of it and missed a lot of time. Then when Tortorella got hired, he coached Hart in Philadelphia. Loved him. Thought Hart was playing some great hockey when the suspension was handed down, and really cost the Flyers a playoff run, according to Tortorella. So Hart has a coach who really believes in him, and because when Bruce Cassidy was the coach, he made it clear Payton Hill was his starting goalie. Tortorella comes in, and Hart quickly becomes a starting goalie, and you don't see Payton Hill again, really. So I think that helps. I think having a coach who believes in you helps, and I think Hart has shown a mental fortitude that he can handle the downtimes, and he's certainly going to be tested by the Avalanche. It's as well as Vegas's defense has played. I mean, they're facing easily their toughest test of the playoffs. So Hart's going to have some times where he's just going to be exposed, and how he responds to that's going to go a long way to dictate how the series plays out.
Well, we can't wait. It's been forever since we've got to see the Avs play, it feels like, out here. But we're excited for this. Can't wait for Wednesday. Mark, great stuff. We might have to pick your brain again if this series goes a little deeper than we may have thought, but great stuff, and we appreciate you jumping on with us here in Denver.
Yeah, I appreciate having me on. Have me on anytime.
All right, appreciate it. There he is, Mark Anderson from the Associated Press, giving us a little update on all things Avalanche. We're going to react to that and respond to that a little later on in the program. Cecil, I mentioned this to you earlier. I wanted to do something from the Broncos' perspective on the offense and the defensive side. We talked about VJ's defense being elite on yesterday's show. If they're going to do that, which players have to lead the way? Let's go over the list coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First up, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Don't miss the Tree Farm's Memorial Day sale. Now through Memorial Day. See what's on sale at thetreefarm.com. Get up to 30% off all sizes of shade trees, flowering trees, and fruit trees, including aspen, apple, cherry, maple, oak, and more. For example, 3-year-old 7 to 8 foot tall autumn blaze maple trees, only $139.99 each through Memorial Day. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you in the market for a new air conditioner? Well, hold on. You need to think about a heat pump. My team at ROX are Colorado's heat pump experts and rebate specialists. Get up to $12,000 in energy rebates and credits. These savings are incredible, but they're only available for a limited time. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, rocks, heating and air.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, great stuff from our guy Mark Anderson.
Thank you, Mark Anderson.
Good little insight there on the Vegas Golden Knights.
Behind enemy lines.
Yeah, that's right. Nice checking in there. Want to remind everybody as we're getting ready to talk a little foosball, if your kid is interested in learning a little bit more about football, maybe refining some skills before they get ready for their season, you got to join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan youth football camp. It's happening Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. And the kids, if you're ages 8 to 14, get a chance to be coached hands-on by some former Broncos like Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, Brandon Stokely, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. And the best part about this is that all proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, an organization that's helped me, that I've worked with, that I believe in. I love what they're doing over there. So for more information, register your kids at denversports.com/camp. And real fast, before we dive deep into this Broncos conversation, there's 2 things. We just learned that Buffs media member Adam Munster-Tiger is going through some tough things. We will be praying and thinking about him.
Oh, for sure. Yes.
He's one of the good guys up there, and he has been for a very, very long time.
Yep, one of our favorites.
Way too young of a person to be fighting the fight that he's fighting right now. And then I'll give a shout-out to a Miss Lee. And an R.I.P., a rest in paradise, Miss Lee. She was a long-time Denver Nuggets usher, a Colorado Avalanche usher, a Colorado Rockies usher. If you sat in Miss Lee's section, you high-fived her. I promise you that. She was the queen of high fives. I was working for the Nuggets when she turned 95 years old.
Wow.
And I actually had to fight a little bit. It's like, can I interview her? Can we put her up on the TV? Can we celebrate this woman?
You shouldn't have had to fight that, by the way.
Agreed. They actually gave us a pushback. Well, we're going to have to do that for everybody. And I said, well, if everybody turns 95, we should do it for them.
Right.
Let's do it for the 95-year-olds.
Exactly.
And she's just, like I said, high fives for threes to all the Nuggets fans, high fives for goals, for Avalanche fives, high fives for home runs, for Rockies fans. She passed away at the age of 98 and hadn't been at the arena in a couple of years because she actually had an accident there. But the nicest woman you'll meet, the biggest Broncos, Rockies, Avs, Nuggets, Rapids fan that you will ever meet. And she's now on to a better place, but will never be forgotten. Miss Lee holds a special place in my heart, dude. Great woman.
Yeah.
Great woman. All right, let's talk a little bit about the Broncos now. The Broncos defense we talked about yesterday, right? Can they just return to form to be top 5? Can they flirt with top 3? If they're going to do that, what will be the reason? Cecil, the names I wrote down, I have 3 of them.
Okay.
PS2, Nick Bonito, and Talanoa Hufanga.
Okay.
He was a stud. He'd have been a damn all-pro if he caught any of those balls that were thrown directly at him. But I think those guys were really, really big players. Obviously, key cogs like Zach Allen in the middle are big pieces. Alex Singleton on that second level, big pieces because he's got tackling fuel and can go get anybody. So PS2, Bonito, Huff, yeah, they are a part of this conversation. Are they the three-headed monster that makes this defense so good? Or am I missing some people?
Are you missing some people? I think the entire defense is, up there. When we talk about holes or lack of depth, there really isn't. It doesn't exist. Maybe at safety because P.J. Locke moves on in free agency, signs with the Cowboys. So perhaps at safety you're relying a little bit more on Devin Key. What's Jale Skinner got this year? That sort of thing, but it's all up and down the defensive line and up and down those pass rushers and linebackers with Justin Strnad bringing that steady presence there and coverage there as well. But it's Surtain, it's Bonito, and it's Zach Allen to me up front because interior pressure makes every quarterback look mortal. So when you're facing some of the best and you're facing that schedule that the beginning of the season is incredibly rough, you got a guy like Zach Allen out there. He can make a difference because he does things that most defensive linemen don't do or, better put, can't do. So I'm going to throw out some love for Zach Allen being one of those defensive difference makers.
I think that's very fair. Like I said, he's certainly a part of that. And Zach actually does have some decent numbers from his position, but it's so easy to let those guys kind of get lost in the sauce of like, oh, you're an interior guy. Your job is to make it easier for Bonito and Cooper. They get the numbers. That comes with recognition, but none of that's done without Zach Allen.
Right. Zach Allen's the guy that kind of opens things up because you've got to put 2 men on him. If you try to singly block Zach Allen, he's getting your quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it. Or someone else is because he's creating so much pressure and your running back's kind of wetting their pants trying to come up and stop the guy.
If I said, hey, who's going to be the most important defensive player and take Patrick out of the equation because he's always the answer, who is it? Who's the next best, like, hey, this guy was the workhorse for the Broncos defense? Is it as simple as Bonito because he's going to get double-digit sacks every year?
I could say it's still Zach Allen, but I think Bonito's probably the most accurate answer because Bonito can take over a game. Mm-hmm. Not that Zach Allen can't, not that PS2 can't. But when you've got that sort of pass rusher sent in waves after waves after waves, more Q Robinson this year, that'll help. Jonathan Cooper hopefully doesn't, kind of level off with his play. Hopefully that play stays high this entire season. That'd be great for Coop. But it really is Bonito, the guy that can take over a game, the guy that if you can't block him, you're not going to stop him. You don't have any chance, any choice in the matter. He can change. He can wreck your game plan. That's what Nick Bonito does.
Can I give you an out-of-the-box answer? And
sure.
He's not on the level of PS2s or Bonitos or even a Zach Allen.
Okay.
But if what our eyeballs showed us a year ago remained true this year, and there's some elevation to that, I think Justin Strnad could be a pretty big player on this defense because of his coverage ability.
Okay.
He's not going to lead the team in tackles. He's not going to be the first at the ball. That's what Alex is going to do, and Alex is pretty good at doing that, Alex Singleton. But we know that there are 2 tight ends specifically in this division. And then who the Chargers just got? David Njoku, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking about, and already the tight ends that they have there.
Roddy Gadsden.
The Broncos need a linebacker that can cover these tight ends and running backs out of the backfield. I think Justin Strnad can do that. How good will he be at it will determine whether or not he's a part of this conversation from a top-tier perspective or the second-tier perspective.
Well, and look at how they're going to be so tested even week 1 with Travis Kelce.
Oh, right.
I know he's 100 years old, but that guy at the end of the year showed that if they went to him, it looks a little different now, but he can still produce and he can still ball. So if you go up against Jacksonville, that's Brenton Strange. The 49ers, obviously, it's George Kittle. With the Rams, you have, Terrence Ferguson there. So you've got
the Chargers having Njoku and Gadsden, who we just talked to. That's the first 5 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
Arizona's got Trey, week 7.
The way Arizona could win that game is if Trey goes ham, because Trey can go ham. So a guy like Strnad is going to make a difference when you face that level of tight end, especially early on.
All right, so those are the defensive side of the ball, the pieces that we think will make that defense shine and be top 10 minimum, top 5 a real possibility, and how often will they or will they not flirt with top 3 in the NFL is a question. Now let's flip that on the offense. Same question for the Broncos offense. If the offense is going to get into top 10 and match that energy that the defense has over the last decade, who has to shine? We'll tell you coming up next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So what makes Champ Honda different? It's simple. One price, one person, 1 hour, meaning clear, upfront, and fair pricing. There are no games, no guesswork, and you work with a single client advisor from start to finish. No runaround, there's no back and forth, and 1 hour so you can spend less time at the dealership and more time doing what you love. Plus, at Champ Honda, they never charge dealer handling fees. None. It's a better way to buy a car, and once you experience it, you'll wonder why every dealership doesn't do it this way.
The playoffs are full of surprises, underdogs, overtime thrillers, sudden upsets. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, you don't want surprises. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has powered complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale distribution to fire alarms and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians help reduce downtime, control cost, and keep operations running smoothly. Got a project coming up? Don't leave it to chance. Include Piper Electric in your bid process. Visit piperelectric.com.
O'Reilly. Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Save $2 on all Xerox antifreeze and coolant. Receive 2 times O Rewards points and get $5 back after rebate when you buy $15 or more of select Armor All car care products. Limits apply. See store for details. Stop by your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Waking up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's the good news. PAE, prostate artery embolization, is minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatment with near zero impact on sexual function. Lakewood location, personalized care. Visit coloradoae.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KRS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as Cleveland faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Hey, do not forget, we're trying to hook you up with a pretty sweet prize pack. People don't forget. People don't forget. You got to download the Denver Sports app now and enter our Day at the Lake contest. It's your chance to win everything you're going to need for a day out at the lake. You're going to get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, a $250 gift card, help you fill up that cooler, a gas tank to get you to the lake you want to go to. Can't play if you don't win. You play by downloading the Denver Sports app. It's free wherever it is you get your apps. All right, Steve, we just got done talking about the Broncos defense, the key players, the Benitos, the Zach Allens. I threw in Justin Stranad as kind of an out-of-the-box name that's not a superstar by any means, but I think he can have a really significant role for the Broncos this year as a coverage inside linebacker, something that they have lacked for a while. So now let's flip this script. Let's go to the offensive side of the ball. We want the offense to jump from 14th to top 8.
Okay.
That's kind of what we're looking for to match that energy that the defense brings in. If that's 8, that's all right as well. Top 10 would be pretty good. Sean Payton's kind of lived there in the history of his offenses. So can he get this offense back to it? If they achieve that, it will be because of who?
It will be because of Jalen Waddle.
Oh, wow. All right.
Jalen Waddle's the entire offense. I think you're ready to see this league kind of broken by Bo Nix in this Broncos passing game. Will they be the number 1 offense in the NFL? Probably not, but could they push for top 5?
Are you looking at Sutton as a 1,000-yard guy still?
Yeah, I am.
So dual.
Yeah, because basically your coverage is going to roll away from Sutton. They were double teaming him. When everyone would say, Cortland Sutton's not a number 1, my answer was always, he gets treated like one. Mm-hmm. He's bracketed like one. He's doubled up like one. So because of that, now your double coverage is going to go towards Jalen Waddle. Good luck with that. Opens up things for Evan Ingram in the middle of the field. Opens up for Cortland Sutton on the left side of the field. So I think some of those the long pass, they're going to come back for Sutton, some of those deeper targets. And mainly the thing with Sutton is you want to see a little bit more run after the catch opportunities. Difficult to do when you've got a defender over the top of you. Easier to do when you beat your defender. Bo Nix throws that beautiful 60-yard touchdown pass down the left sideline, and Sutton gathers it in and continues running. That's something we should look forward to, and because of that, the offense will have more explosion to it. Jalen Waddle's, that's his middle name. So you're going to have that. You're going to have Sutton being better. You're going to have Ingram inspired by Davis Webb calling plays. Their second and third receivers, your third receivers basically like your Troy Franklins, your Pat Bryants, anything they can do is gravy. R.J. Harvey's still a receiving threat. I think Jalen Waddle is the key to this Broncos engine on offense.
I mean, I love that. I thought about the Sutton and Waddle kind of, what they both can look like. Look, if Cortland gets you over 1,000, I don't think anybody's going to be very surprised. But if he lives at like 850 to 975. That's still
fine.
a damn good season.
Yeah.
Because Jalen's giving you 1,100 on the other side, and then the icing on the cake for the rest of the guys.
Bump it up.
More than 1,100.
Bump
I
it
just
up.
said 11 because that's his season average.
Okay.
That's what he's averaged every year in the NFL.
Okay, if we
It's actually
say
1098, I'm rounding up.
we haven't seen the best of Jalen Waddle, what's the best look like? I want to find out. Is that best 1,400 yards?
Well, you have. How could you have seen the best when the guy that was throwing the ball was throwing the ball?
Yeah, can't play.
He did have Tyreek on the other side.
Sure, and now he's the number one. He's the true number one.
He's the guy that got the coverage that Tyreek used to get.
Yeah, and he's proven even when Tyreek was hurt or suspended or not there that he can still be a dangerous playmaker. And I look at it and I go, okay, 1,400. And I'm not projecting this, but is 1,400 yards a possibility? You bet. Is more than 1,400 a possibility? You bet.
Wow.
Is this Broncos offense? I'm telling you right now, this is me, Bo Nix. That blanket back there is not real. That's Bo Nix. He's an alien, everybody. He came here to just dominate. And I believe that we're going to get to October. So give me about 3-4 games of the Broncos. And whatever the record is, 2-2, 3-1, just tell me a record, I'll agree with it. I believe that 70% of the general public and even 70% of Broncos fans, you're going to think you're seeing an entirely new team. You're going to think you're seeing an entirely new offense.
I hope
this
so.
This thing's going to be completely different offensively.
I know we're removed and everything was rainbows and butterflies because they were the number one seed and won 14 games. But let me be the reminder in the room. Their offense struggled at times last year, was difficult to watch at times last year. So it better look different. It better look better this time around because of the pieces that you put around Bo Nix.
Yeah.
I also noticed you didn't say J.K. Dobbins.
I mean, for
Just
how many
because
games?
You can't trust him?
I can't trust him at all.
If I told you he played 12 games, is that enough?
No.
14.
Closer, but where are they at? You know what I mean? Where
There's
are you?
no way he's playing 14
Is
games.
he missing the games at the end of the year again? Like if J.K.
Oh, like it's a season ender?
If
like it
he's
was?
going to get hurt, you would say this, and no one's rooting for injury. But if he's hurt in week 3 and comes back in week 12, that's awesome. You got him for the postseason run. And J.K. Dobbins is a top 5 back when he's healthy. The unfortunate thing is he's never healthy. Good thing is Jonah Coleman's here. You're ready in a way that you weren't last year. One of the most corrupt things the Broncos did a season ago was not being ready for J.K. Dobbins to get hurt.
Not being ready for what you knew was a real possibility.
Yeah, you knew it was going to happen. I don't care. And we love King Dingaling, Bo Lowry.
Yeah, you got to say his name.
Love how Sean, we just love King Dingaling. We love how Sean brags about King Dingaling, right? All the time.
Yeah.
Listen, that's awesome. JK's fighting something. It's fighting a career that's been injury prone. He just is. And that's not going to change. Now you're ready with Jonah Coleman. So JK is not the guy that puts the Broncos over the top. It's really Jalen Waddle and then the impact that has on Bo Nix. Have we seen the best of Bo Nix? The answer clearly is no. I want to see that. And I'll do the Harry Met Sally thing for the millionth time. When you meet someone you want to spend the rest of their life with, you want the rest of your life to start as soon as possible. I want to see the best of Bo Nix as soon as possible, and that could be this year.
Yeah, it's to me, like I wrote down JK's name, and then I started asking myself the questions I just asked you. What am I doing here? 10 games? 12 games? I think anything over 12 games is a freaking pipe dream with this guy. It's just not going to happen with J.K. Dobbins. I'd love to eat these words. I love to be proven wrong. I'm sure he'll go to my Twitter account to do it if he does that.
Right.
But it's just, if you're going to expect that, you know what that does? This is what a therapist told me. You create these expectations. You're just creating future resentment knowing that person can't reach your expectation.
Right.
I'm not doing that with J.K. Dobbins anymore. I hope the Broncos learned their lesson, and I believe they did because they went out and got your dude Jonah Coleman.
Yeah, they drafted a guy that could have been a late first-round pick. At least I would have taken him there. So whatever, don't at me, bro. We'll see what Jonah Coleman can do and how the Broncos react when J.K. Dobbins is hurt. Will they still maintain their balance? I imagine yes, with Jonah Coleman there. And then R.J. Harvey taking another step. There's only so much Harvey can do. I think he's pretty close to his ceiling, although there is some room for improvement. It's mainly as a runner. I don't think he's going to be the every down back. R.J. Harvey isn't going to be this, stud, take over the backfield type of guy. He's going to be a very important part of an RBBC. And, well, that's what the Broncos have. In the future of RBBC, running back by committee, will be Jonah Coleman and R.J. Harvey.
As it should be.
Yeah.
And you can
That's
bring,
a running back committee you can trust.
Yes, exactly. I was going to say you can bring in a vet, but I mean, RJ's going to be a vet next year at that point at his position. 3 years in the league at running back, you're a vet.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're about a year away from being out.
You're away from like, hey, your contract's up? All right, see ya.
Yeah, we'll find someone else
Yep.
to do that dance. All right, couple texts for Tribe Roll Call. VJ's checking in. VJ? Not that VJ. He's a behavioral health technician. Again, another listener smarter than us. You guys are always on my radio. I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate all VJs.
Yes, we do. And especially people that are helping out with, people's health and brain stuff. We need those folks. Absolutely need those folks. Oh, that's right. VJ's pretty good. I was trying to explain to the lady last night how Kevin does the VJ drops, and you and I love it.
Yes.
And first of all, she's like, "Who's VJ?" And then I'm like, "Vance Joseph."
Vance Joseph.
Buffalo. He was
Used to be
the
the
coach.
coach.
And she's like, "Whatever." And then I'm like, "No, we got this one that we love where he's a tall guy." And she's like looking at me like I had three heads. Like, you guys are complete morons.
Right.
But it's good for us, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, "You don't get it, Kelsey." That's what I kept telling her. You just don't get it.
He's a tall guy.
Boom! That's great.
There you go.
Oh, thank you,
Makes me
Kevin.
so happy.
Thank you very much.
We're back.
We're back. That's exactly right.
I'm back.
He's back. I love that dude, Vance Joseph. All right, we'll get back to a Broncos conversation coming up in our lunch hour. Oh, I could listen to VJ all day. We got to check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe? Well, I know the Sabres lost last night. Surprise, the Buffalo team lost in the playoffs. But they were selling beer out of an item that I think you specifically are going to love, Cecil Lammy, and I'll tell you about it next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment for people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here, and I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping that question. And if you're ready for all that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it's going to begin. Imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, in the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers. Located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
At Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers, they provide highly trained sheet metal professionals ready to get the job done safely, efficiently, and with pride. Their workforce is built through a comprehensive 4-year apprenticeship program where apprentices earn while they learn, receiving industry-leading training in fabrication and installation of HVAC systems, as well as HVAC service, architectural sheet metal, testing, adjusting, and balancing, welding, computer-aided drafting, safety, and emerging technologies. Find out more at smw9.com.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433. 4433.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-881-8686. That's 800-881-8686. 800-881-8686.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and there's no better time to get your yard looking good, and there's no better way to do it than with Rich Lawn. With the organic-based fertilizer, Rich Lawn Turf Food, you'll get greener grass and build your soil for a beautiful yard. And while you're at it, don't forget to check out Revive to revitalize your lawn for deeper roots and deeper watering. Get Rich Lawn and Revive products at your Home Depot or your local gardening center. With Rich Lawn and Revive products, you'll have your yard ready in no time.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on Team Gets It? What's happening on your Twitter timeline that you want to share? Hit us up. Kevin Kistner is at Kistner Radio. Cecil Lammy's at Cecil Lammy, and I'm at Joshua Dover. Hit us up. Let us know you're part of the tribe. We can respond accordingly. Before we talk about our tweets, let's talk about the third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan football camp. It's going down in a little over a month, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. If you've got kids 8 to 14 that want to learn a little bit more about foosball, come check out what's going on at the Be a Mentor, Be a Fan camp. Stoke, Stink, Phil, they're all going to be out there coaching, as well as some coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters. It's a great camp. It goes to a great cause, and we want you to be there. To get signed up and learn a little bit more about it, hit up our website, denversports.com/camp. denversports.com/camp. All right, I got a couple tweets, Cease, then I want to share a couple, or I want you to share a couple with us. So,
nice.
The Sabres were hosting last night, and it didn't go great for the Buffalo Sabres. Montreal jumps out early. They do end up responding, but I don't even want to talk about the game. I want to talk about what the fans were drinking beer out of. The beer Sabre.
The Sabre, yeah.
And I saw it. Oh, so you saw it?
Yeah, because it's like the boot, except it's a saber.
It's a saber. It's a sword. There's not a great shot, but you can see it here.
Oh, yeah.
It holds 20 ounces of beer. It's just like a little plastic saber, basically.
You got a little saber.
It's got the logos of each team in front of it.
Are you a saber rattler?
I don't know how to answer that. I'm nervous. Holds 20 ounces of beer, and it costs you $27 because you obviously get to keep the cool little saber thing.
Right.
I'm not the biggest beer guy. I don't drink that much beer, but I would definitely be purchasing one of those had I been in arena last night just to take it home and hang in the man cave. Beer saber? That's dope.
Would you ever have a sword fight with your saber?
Hell yeah, I would. If you got one next to me, we're sword fighting, dude. And I don't care where we are.
Save that drop. Save that drop. I am into sword fighting. Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's something that you do, right?
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
You could choose not to sword fight if you'd like.
You can't back down from a duel.
I'm also the chucklehead that dressed up like a Jedi and had a plastic lightsaber at the premiere of Phantom Menace years ago. So what do I know?
Did it light up?
Yeah.
Oh,
the whole
really?
theater, we all had lightsabers.
Oh, of course
it
you
was
guys
awesome.
did, yeah.
It was incredible. You're missing out.
All right. I might go do something like that just to be a
Just
part of
to
the environment.
throw around your saber.
Yeah.
You love that saber.
Maybe sword fight a little bit. Who knows?
Edna, fight, win.
I haven't heard that one in a minute.
I love that one.
All right, last one for me, Cease, and Jared Dudley. He's a assistant for David Adelman on the Nuggets staff. He's supposed to be the defensive mind that is Jared Dudley. They were just so good at defense all year. The Trailblazers are now interested in Nuggets assistant Jared Dudley for their head coach opening. Remember, Chauncey Billups got arrested for doing shady stuff, allegedly, with his poker game. Then they put, Thiago Splitter was there as an interim coach. I thought Thiago did a pretty good job. Got Portland kind of keeping them in contention. They're a young team and figure it out. They also have the owner that said, I don't think a head coach should make over $2 million in the NBA, which is what assistant coaches make in the NBA. So, yeah, if you're looking to go cheap, you could probably hire Jared Dudley to be your head coach for $2 million if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, well, you get what you paid for, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Ask the Nuggets.
Dealing with that right now. David Adelman.
Ask
is your
the
head
Nuggets
coach.
about David Adelman.
Oh,
I
my
think they
God.
will let you know. You get what you pay for.
Oh, yeah.
motion for me. Slow motion, move it forward. Slow
Motion for me.
So good.
Yes.
All right, Cease, what's on your timeline?
I love it. I love
And by
it.
the way, hopefully they do hire Jared Dudley so that the Nuggets have to hire somebody else that, has experience on this.
Okay, I
staff.
think it's in. See you later. I think it's in your age range. It might be a little bit before your time, but probably not. Were you a big Masters of the Universe guy?
Oh, yeah.
Like He-Man?
Oh, yeah.
So the movie's coming out,
Yep.
and you can see there on the display. I've got your Buffalo Saber beer
Oh,
with
dude.
a Power Sword cup.
That is, so I could put Dr. Pepper in Mountain Dew in that?
Exactly, and I've seen it. You can take off the handle, and then there's like a straw where the handle was, so you drink it from the blade.
What?
The blade is where you put in the drink.
Oh, dude.
Now, you're not getting laid if you've got one of these, but you've got a Power Sword
Yeah.
cup.
There's probably some nerdy chicks that are into this stuff.
Maybe. I mean, if you're dressing up like Tila or whatever, but okay. I mean, that could be it. That could be something there.
Underrated pull you just had there. Thank you very
Not
much.
many people could have that pull, but there's a Castle Grayskull popcorn bucket,
dude,
that
what?
I think I have to have.
I need that at the house.
I think I have to have it.
So you have to get this at the game. Or at the movie.
theater. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I haven't been to a theater since Twilight Guy did Batman, but this could probably get me.
No,
back.
you got to go.
Yeah.
You got to go. You got to get one of these popcorn buckets or something. I mean, it's if you want to get people back in the theaters, people love this type of stuff. Again, maybe we don't brag to your lady about it, but if you're like us, our ladies already know that we're nerds.
Yeah.
So it's done.
She knows what she signed up for.
Yeah. My lady would be disappointed if I didn't get the Power Sword cup. Wait, I thought you were a nerd.
Why'd we come here?
I thought you were a hot nerd.
Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into Masters of the Universe, He-Man gear. I'm 100% in on that.
Mm-hmm.
Changed my life as a young man.
And I got to tell you, at Retromania, I did hear another time. I've heard this before, and it's, hey, I just stick by what people say.
Yeah.
Had some cosplaying ladies say, and know the show, said we were the sexiest show on the fan.
Ooh.
So I'm just saying, if they're cosplaying and, all that kind of stuff, and they know us, they know the rest of the chuckleheads that, aren't as good looking.
Right,
so,
yeah.
it's not much of a fight. But
I've told you before, I just stumbled upon San Diego Comic-Con, which everybody says is like the biggest.
It is, yeah.
I just happened to be there when it was happening. and
wait,
I'm like,
you didn't know it was happening?
No, I didn't know. I'm like, all right.
Why is my hotel $700 a night?
It was crazy expensive. I'm like, what's going on with this? Everything.
The biggest Comic-Con in the world.
And I didn't get to go in and didn't have the ticket, obviously, but just walking around.
Yeah.
And the different characters of the characters that I paid attention to as a younger man.
Yes.
It was nice to see them in real life.
Yeah.
I will tell you that much. Real nice.
And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong
way. This one coming. Have you ever returned anything from Amazon?
Well, the lady does regularly.
Okay, because she always gets Amazon stuff.
You order from Amazon daily, then you return half of it, and then you take it back to Kohl's, and then Kohl's gives you Kohl's cash.
Oh.
And then my lady will go, oh, we got to buy something at Kohl's. We got Kohl's cash.
And it's
now."
going to expire
And
next
it's just
Tuesday.
this vicious cycle of us spending money we shouldn't
It
spend.
is. That is a cycle. So this one comes in from one something. I don't know his name. Amazon's customer service strategy is basically, here's your refund. Please don't talk to us.
It is.
It totally
Yeah.
is.
It doesn't
but I kind
matter
of dig that.
why you don't want it. We'll take it back and we'll give you a full refund.
Isn't that the best way?
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I just changed my mind. I don't even care.
Yeah.
Just don't talk to us. Here's your money.
We got enough money to not worry about your little return. It's actually a great philosophy.
It is. It's a great strategy because it makes returns so easy because there's no shame involved.
Yes.
You don't have to go up to, it doesn't fit, and what had happened was I've been eating poorly, or whatever. Like, you don't have to do any of that. You just straight up return it, and Amazon's like, yeah, don't talk. Here's your, go.
And they'll give you Kohl's cash on the way out.
Exactly.
Can I tell you one of my most embarrassing return moments, and it just happened about 2 years ago?
What's that?
I think I told Stokely this. I had bought a pair of golf shorts at like Nordstrom Rack, I think it was. And I wore them for the first time. And, they're $25 shorts or whatever. And I'm a cheapskate. I don't want to waste $25. I was smoking a cigar. A little ash fell onto my shorts. Put a tiny little hole in it.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm going to wash these, and I'm going to go try to return them. I go back to Nordstrom Rack, and I'm like, yeah, my wife bought me these shorts, and she didn't notice there was a cut or, there's something missing right there. And the lady's like inspecting them, and she's like, yeah, your receipt. And I'm like, yeah, receipt, whatever. And I'm like, all right, this is going to work. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Then she comes back, and she goes, so we were looking at it, and that's a burn. You were smoking in these shorts, weren't you? And I just crumbled like a cookie, and I was like, yeah, I'll take them back. And I got that embarrassing feeling of I feel like I'm getting red right now.
Right.
Just sharing that moment. It sucked to be in the store lying about a return for $25.
I got one more super quick.
All right, let's go. Oh.
It's got me feeling really nicey.
Real nicey.
I got to do that one more.
You're not a car guy, but this one makes so much sense. If you know a Chrysler 300, Scotty used to have a 300 when they first came out.
Yeah.
And I was like, Scotty, why'd you get a Chrysler 300? He said, because it looks like a Phantom.
Yeah.
Chrysler 300s look like a Phantom till a Phantom pull up.
It's the old Cat Williams joke. Huh?
Exactly. And
no,
this one
that's
comes,
a Chrysler 300.
Yes, it comes from Hater Report, who's got a picture of Wemby. And look at Wemby.
Standing right next to Chet.
Yeah, there's Chet.
Chet's the Chrysler 300.
He's the 300. Wemby is the Rolls-Royce Phantom.
That is so good.
Rolls-Royce Phantom.
Yeah, they look similar, but when the other one pulls up, there's a striking non-resemblance between the two.
And yes, even though it's going to be a lot of money, I would love one day to purchase a Phantom.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a dream car?
Oh, yeah. 1,000%.
Like on the top of the list even?
It might be my favorite car of all time.
Wow, really?
70 Mustang Fastback, like Boss 302. That's my favorite Mustang. 67 Shelby, GT 500 KR, King of the Road, and then a Rolls-Royce Phantom.
Can I ask a dumb question?
Yeah.
Please don't judge me on this. Are Phantoms fast?
I mean,
it's just
fast
a luxury
enough.
car?
Yeah, it's a luxury. It's a Rolls-Royce.
Okay.
It's a luxury car, and they look incredible. So, I'll try to make that happen. I did find a drop we are going to get from Ari Gold where it's like, good guys don't have 9 cars. I don't have 9.
Yeah.
The number's pushing up
You're
towards
getting
that.
close, though, yeah.
And I got my beautiful Honda from Champ Honda, so that's added to that number.
What do you have, 5 now?
Yeah, they all run. I told my neighbors when I moved in, I'm going to have a bunch of cars. They all run. Don't worry about it.
You're not just collecting parts.
Exactly.
Yeah. Phantom, I've always wanted a car with curtains so that I could look down on the peasants that don't have curtains in their cars. That's what I've always
Do you have any
wanted.
Grey Poupon?
Yeah, exactly. All right, that's what's on our Twitter timeline as we check our X every day at 11:45. Let's get back to our lunch segment and an Avs conversation. They have let their opponent dictate the style of play in the first couple of rounds. They're 8-1 doing so, but do they need to establish their own style of play in the Western Conference Final? We'll get into that next.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of two cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as Cleveland faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
We're getting closer. One more sleep until the Avalanche play hockey again. Feels like it's been 84 years, Cecil, since we've had hockey in our lives.
It's been a long time. I'm going to go drop a necklace in the ocean just so I can pay homage to that.
Look, I don't care how much I hate somebody. I'm not dropping a necklace that looks like that in the ocean. I'm selling it and making all the money.
Yeah.
What a terrible decision. We are fired up for the Avalanche. I'm curious to see Bednar's approach here. In rounds one, I was upset. I'm like, why aren't you playing your kind of hockey? What are you doing here? And then I'm like, all right, I can't be upset over a sweep. So I cooled my jets a little bit. Then in round two, it looked a little bit more Avalanche-y, right? Avalanche type of hockey.
Based on their opponent trying to out-abs them in game one.
Didn't work well. And then, certainly in game one, if you put 9 goals on the board, you go, yeah, that's the Colorado Avalanche that I am used to seeing.
Yep.
Will we see that in round 3? Will we see that in the Western Conference Final? Do they have to play their brand of hockey to punch their ticket to the Stanley Cup Final? Well, Jared Bednar was talking on Sunday about letting opponents dictate their style.
Your opposition dictates somewhat what the game's going to go like. There's only 2 of you on the ice, and you can't be naive enough to think that it's just about us. Like, we're going to get into a series here, and it's going to show really quickly what the games are going to look like, and we have to be able to ready to play on both the defensive and offensive side of things. But it's going to be hard. It's going to be harder than it was last series. I'll guarantee you that.
All right, now I like his description of that. And now what I have liked for him to maybe go into, and he probably wouldn't do this because it gets into strategy and things that he wants to do that's unknown right now to Las Vegas. What I have liked for him to go, like, yeah, there's 2 teams on the ice. Of course, everybody's going to try to dictate pace of play and do it their way.
Right.
But you are the Colorado Avalanche. You were in first place for 174 days throughout the course of the regular season. You remain in first place as the number 1 seed, President's Trophy winner, and 1 loss in the postseason. I know Carolina hasn't lost, but the 1 loss in the postseason. Maybe he is playing it close to his vest, but I guess perfect answer, and I know we never get that, is like, yeah, both teams get a say in how games go, but we have to be better in this round of establishing our identity and playing more of our brand of hockey.
Yeah, but that's the kind of conundrum there. They're a chameleon. They can win in multiple styles. Vegas can't, period. So you want to go 2-1? They do that. 5-2? They do that. 9-6? We talked about it. You want comebacks? Yep. Overtime? Yep. Track meets? Yep. Grind fest? Yep. Special teams battle? Yep. Goaltending duels? Yep. They can win in every single way possible. Vegas, bring your style. Bring it. The Avs will do it better than you. Whatever your style is, and we clearly know Vegas will try to do like the Kings with a little bit better goal scoring, mainly from the perimeter, but they live on chaos. They live on power play goals, which won't be as prevalent in this matchup because as you get further into the postseason, you see fewer and fewer calls. So Avs penalty kill must be on point. We know that we've seen Vegas get those shorties, but their Vegas power play is something they rely on that they're not going to be having as much of as they did against Anaheim and as they did against Utah. So Colorado, it's like, okay, yeah, dictate your style of play. Well, what is it? Because they'll match you and then they'll beat you doing what you do. Then you try to do what they do and they're better at it than you. They're an absolute just behemoth on the ice. So I understand what you're saying. I like what you're saying. I just don't think we need to see it. I think we need to see the Avs go, oh, what you're doing? Yeah, we can do that.
So we don't see it at all. They win this series, they go to the final. We don't see it in the final either. They're just, you're right that they can adopt and adapt to different play styles.
Right.
And that is a bonus for the Avalanche. It's something that I would say not many teams in professional sports do. That's why identity is what it is.
Yes.
This is what we do. This is the only thing we do, but we're really, really good at that. The Avalanche have like a little candy bowl out of like, hey, pick whatever you want. We'll put your ass at it.
Right. I'll go, Kev, where's my theme music? I'll go a little tinfoil hat here. They're shapeshifters.
Yeah, there we go.
That's all they are.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan McKinnon out there. I'm not saying he's the lizard people. But, like, Nathan McKinnon, you know what he is? He's a shapeshifter. You know what this Avs, you know what Jared Bednar is? He's a shapeshifter. What do you want to do? They can do that.
That's why it's so weird to see him show emotion. Because they don't have emotion deep down in them.
Right. I need some sunglasses because I came here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. That's what the Avs are saying coming up on Wednesday. So I get what you're saying. Identity is very, very important in sports. But when you have this level of team that is that good at every style of hockey, what is their identity? Well, it's whatever it needs to be.
That's what I was going to say is I probably have to accept the fact that the identity that I like when they're scoring 5-6 goals a night and Scott Wedgwood's between the pipes and they're winning 5-1, 5-2, I love that version of hockey. But I need to accept, and I have at this point, it's been 2 series and they've done it in 2 different ways, that the identity that I want is just one of several that they possess.
Okay, well, let's talk about Vegas's identity and what they need to win this series. They would need low event, because that's what they're going to – this is like the Kings, everybody. They're going to special teams heavy. You see that with their power play, right? And they're going to try to grind it out.
Best special teams remaining. I know there's only 4 teams, but Vegas is the best of the 4.
Yeah, best of the 4 remaining. But again, how often are you even going to have a power play opportunity? How often is your PK going to be something you need to lean on if you're the Colorado Avalanche? So Vegas can win. There's a strategy. There's an element where they can, slowing it down, grinding it down, low event, special teams heavy. But if the game opens up, you're dead. If you're Vegas, you're dead. I feel like Dash on The Incredibles. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, Vegas, if you try to go toe-to-toe with this team, it's going to be another 9-6 Avs win. That's what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, identity is great, but when you can do everything, screw your identity. Just, how do we have to win? Oh, that's how we won.
Go win the way you have to win that night.
Exactly.
And it could change just on a night-to-night basis.
How frustrating is that? And that must be to be an opponent of the Colorado Avalanche, because you can't do what you do because they can beat you doing what you do, and you can't do what they do because they're just better at it than you. I mean, this is, again, I see this as a 6-game series. I see this as a series that's going to have some twists and turns. But as we look at it right now, 25,000-foot view, I just look at Colorado being built for this type of matchup, and honestly, really any matchup, because of their ability to transform and to shapeshift into any style of hockey they need to.
Rome from Loveland just texted in, I'm telling you, that guy back there is not real.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, that blankety-blanker back there is not real.
Bedsy also talked about these teams both having the same standard. The bar is a Stanley Cup.
It helps you through the times when you're going through adversity, like last game against Minnesota. Guys don't go away. They're not just going to write the game off. Like, Vegas isn't going to go away at any point. Doesn't matter how much pressure we put on them, and we're not going to either, right? So it's just going to be a fight to the bitter end to see who comes out on top. That's the challenge. It's a top team in the league, and we consider ourselves a top team in the league, and now you got to go perform and play to prove who's the best.
I really love Jared Bednar's, like, his calm demeanor, but like his words are saying this is a war, or, and maybe that's not the right word, but we're about to battle with this team. They're the only 2 teams left in the Western Conference. Like, not oh man, how is this going to go? I'm walking into this. I'm leaning into this. We're ready for this fight that we're about to embark on.
Yeah, and they're looking forward. They can't wait to punch you. Think about that.
Yeah.
Nathan McKinnon can't wait to school you. Cale Makar with those sweet hips, swinging his hips like Shakira out there. Hopefully he can be out there with Cale Makar. Like, that's something that, well,
we still need to play some Shakira in the building.
I know.
Shakira.
Get that in the building. So get Cale Makar as healthy as he possibly can and go out there and dominate in the way that you can.
Yes, it would be great to see it. Cannot wait to see what this looks like. We only have one more sleep before the game goes.
The best thing about it, I brought it up earlier because, and I want to know, YouTube chat, the Tribe chat powered by Sean Ponda, Ramasaw.com text line 303-713-1043. I want to know if people are really panicked by the series from 5 years ago. This is a team that's much more mature than that team. This is a team that doesn't get rattled. They don't panic. So, I understand if the Avs, and I say if, again, I believe this is going to be a 6-game series. If the Avs are up 2-0, I don't want to hear a bunch of panic. But remember, guys, 5 years ago, 5 years ago, how much was different for all of us?
There were 6 players on the Avalanche that were there, 6 players on the Knights that were there. Both teams have 6 guys.
Okay.
One of them, though, is Mark Stone,
right,
who might not go. We learned from Mark Anderson earlier, he thinks it's a groin pull and it's done for the year.
Yeah, he thinks Mark Stone is done for the year. So I understand it's going to be part of the conversation. I'm not going to fight the conversation, but I also don't want it to be this overwhelming, this is, you can't be safe, you can't be secure, even with the 2-0 lead because of what happened the last time. They're not the same team. They're much more mature. They do not get rattled. They can win in any way. They've got full confidence without being arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. Because, of course, Jared Bednar, he keeps these guys in line, right? They don't get over their skis.
Nate's not going to let anybody be arrogant either.
No.
He'll literally punch you in the face. Literally punch you in the face.
That's why we love him.
I've got some good news, and then I want to hear one more thing from Jared Bednar. I'm looking at a couple of tweets from folks out and about at Skate today. Arturi Lehkonen has now joined the group on ice. I'm reading a tweet from Evan Rawal.
Nice.
In a full contact jersey.
Nice.
Brett Burns, who has not skated since Game 5, is on the ice for practice today in a regular jersey.
Nice.
Cecil, that means everybody that we talked about, Sam Malinsky, Josh Manson, Brett Burns, and Arturi Lehkonen, back on the ice. Cale Makar is not on the ice this afternoon.
Yeah.
Not there today. It's what we talked about with Will Peterson the other day, whenever that was.
It's going to have to be Wednesday.
If he's going to participate, it'll be tomorrow, and then they'll ask him how his body's doing, and then he'll be a game-time decision.
Right, and that's the thing. Cale Makar has to be healthy for the Colorado Avalanche to win this series.
Yes, he does.
Cale Makar still is the biggest difference maker in any playoff series because there's only one.
I think that the Avs can win in 6 with Cale. I think they can lose in 7 without him. And obviously not rooting for that.
Yeah, no one is. And that's why, like, whatever it takes. Oh, he misses Tuesday. I don't care. Is he out there Wednesday? If he's out there Wednesday, I can feel a little bit more confident and feel confident about what the Avs can do at home in Game 1.
Last one from Jared Bednar talking about how similar these two teams are to one another.
They're the same for both of us. Like, we have the exact same expectations as Vegas does, right? We have very similar experience, too. Probably close to half the roster winning a Stanley Cup a couple years ago. No success since. And here we are facing each other, right? So pressure on us is no different than the pressure on them.
He's right about that. I was going to say, is there any more pressure on the Avalanche because of who they were throughout the regular season? But this is the 5th Western Conference final appearance in 9 years for Vegas. I think pressure's on both of these teams.
Yeah, pressure's on both of those teams, and pressure's on their goaltenders. The goaltending situation with Scott Wedgwood out there, I've got more confidence in him than Carter Hart on the other side. One is a grizzled veteran, and one's a young player that hasn't seen what the Avs can bring to the table.
You know what? I'm not sure if this is much of an advantage, but we haven't even talked about this because why do we care about Vegas Golden Knights draft picks? But last week they didn't meet the media and were fined, and then the NHL took a draft pick away from them.
Yep.
They have a pretty big distraction hanging around their club right now when the Avalanche only get to be about about puck, about hockey.
Yeah.
That's the only thing they get to talk about and concern themselves with. Well, Vegas has a couple. Their coach that they fired, teams are requesting to interview him. They're saying no to, which is another distraction. Then this draft pick being taken away, that's another distraction. The more that goes on around this team, better for the Colorado Avalanche, but the Avs don't have to worry about any of that nonsense.
Well, and I'm glad that the NHL did that because to grow your sport, you got to get out in front of it. And I understand, especially like any post-game or like halftime interview, guys don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. And I get it for all players.
Yeah, that's why they're so boring.
Right. Cale Makar wants to talk, though, strangely. Like, he's the one guy who's like, hey, we want to talk? But I'm glad the NHL did that because as they grow the sport and you see the ratings grow and you see the popularity grow and you see the NBA take a tumble, although last night was pretty flippin' awesome.
Last night was the best.
It was awesome. I look at it and go, hey, NHL, you did the right thing because, gotta have the media presence. If you're not having that, if guys aren't talking, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you did the Marshawn Lynch, I'm here so I won't get fined. Even if you did that, at least you're saying something.
You wouldn't have got fined.
Right.
You wouldn't have lost your draft pick the way that the Vegas Golden Knights did. So, yeah, just I like the fact that kind of the rest of the NHL world's kind of dunking on them and going, yeah, these guys are turds. And as we are all rooting for the Spurs, maybe it's like that for the Avalanche. Like
right.
The NHL community is pulling for the Avs.
I saw something on Twitter that didn't make Check Your X, and it was, I'm going to paraphrase, like, hey, as if the Vegas Golden Knights weren't already the most hateable team remaining in the Stanley Cup playoff. They make themselves even more hateable with this.
Yeah. So, yeah, good. Let's all hate the Knights together. We can hate the Kings, too. We'll hate everybody. That's not the Colorado Avalanche, and we will do that together. I do want to talk about what we watched last night. One more reminder about our Be a Mentor, Be a Fan football camp happening on June 27th at All City Stadium. That's at Denver South High School. If you've got kids into the game that are 8 to 14, come enjoy some hands-on coaching from Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, Brandon Stokely. Got you covered from the trenches to the slots out there with Stoke. And there'll be some coaches from Denver South participating. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. Love that organization and what they do for the kids here in the great state of CO. For more information and to register, all you got to do is go to our website. It's DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. All right, Cecil, we watched it last night, going back and forth a little bit. Most of my attention on hoops, but certainly watched what Alex Newhook, former Av, by the way, was able to do for the Montreal Canadiens. Let's start there just for a second. It's Montreal going to Carolina. That series is going to start Thursday. Now the NHL will do it every other night too, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so on and so forth. It'll be pretty good schedule for us sports fans. The Canadiens got it done. They jumped out to an early lead. Buffalo finds a way to bounce back. And then it goes into overtime where they said it on the broadcast last night, the ESPN broadcast. It's never a bad idea to fire pucks at the net. In overtime specifically, we talk about it all the time with the Avs power play. That made me relate to that. I'm like, we've been screaming that all year for the Avs power play, and it was as simple as that, dude. It's not like Alex Newhook put a bunch on it. It wasn't a crazy wrister or slap shot that he was firing.
Yeah.
He's just putting something on the netminder to create a rebound opportunity for his teammates charging, and it just happened to get by the goalie.
Yeah, just put the pucks out there, put them in front of net, and see what happens, right? And what happens can lead you to glory until you face the Colorado Avalanche.
Then it'll be over. So you think the Canadiens have no chance against Carolina?
Has Carolina lost?
They haven't.
Okay. Until they drop one?
I don't think they have much of a chance, but I'm just rooting for them
I
so
don't know
hard.
why you're rooting so hard. I want the Mikko Cup. I want hey, we got better because we got rid of Mikko Rantanen because everyone was crying a big tear about, oh my God, Mikko. And all Marty Netchers has done has kicked ass this entire playoff series. Playoff Marty is no longer disappearing. Playoff Marty is showing up big time for the Avs.
It means something different.
I love Marty more than y'all, and I'm including you, more than y'all love Mikko.
Well, you know what I'm doing now is I've transferred I'm over Mikko. He's the ex that can't. I don't care about Mikko anymore. I'm stunting with a couple baddies on my arm. I got McKinnon and Marty over here. Now I'm turning my hate to the Canadiens.
Okay.
We took gold from Canada in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Now I want to take the silver that is Lord Stanley away from Canada and have the Avs beat Montreal in the final. That's where my hate is turned.
Listen, I am as USA through and through as they get, and I could say a lot of things to make a lot of Canadians mad right now, but I would just say this in summation. I could give a damn about Canada.
Really?
I want the Avs to take on the best. The best is Carolina. They've got to get through Vegas first. I'm not looking ahead. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. And forget Canada. I got another word I could say there.
If you root for Canada, I got Will Ferrell has something about Big Red for you that we can't say here
exactly.
on the show.
Right. So for me, Carolina and Colorado.
So you just want Mikko to be squirming at home watching the Stanley Cup final.
Yeah, because that's the first topic of conversation. These two teams propelled themselves to the Stanley Cup final because they both got rid of Mikko Rantanen.
Mikko's at home watching, starting to feel sad. He's like, let me pull up my bank app real quick. Yep, feel good again. Lots of money in that bank
Must
account.
be nice.
Lots of money, but no Stanley Cup championship this time around. All right, let's talk about Game 1, OKC San Antonio. Double overtime. I said it earlier, but if you missed it, first playoff game to go into double OT in the NBA since 2021 when the Nuggets and Lakers did that dance. Wemby was just too much. The Spurs were too much. They steal game number 1. And there are a couple of things that we all watched and loved from Victor Wembanyama. One, he's pulling up from 35 feet, dude.
Yeah.
Hits a 3 to tie it at 108. That ultimately gets them into overtime number 1. You said it earlier, and I'm glad you brought it up. He gets the block, and then he's got hands on the hips, and he's just kind of standing there taking it in.
Like a Superman pose.
This is all me, baby.
Yep.
And his teammates just pointing at him. The still shot that they showed on
He's the
NBC was absolutely beautiful. And I cannot say it with enough emphasis. I freaking loved him lowering that shoulder and going right into the body of Alex Caruso. And then Alex Caruso flopping ass like a fish out of water, learning from his buddy Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dude, this is now Wemby, a Frenchman that looks like this pin I'm holding. Through the NBA Jam elbows to get Naz Reid in the throat and send a message to Minnesota.
Yeah.
And now lowering his shoulder to take out Alex Caruso to send a message to Oklahoma City. The Denver Nuggets wished they had somebody with the balls that Victor Wembanyama has showed through these playoffs.
And the internet is undefeated because now from The Last Dance, you've got Wemby in the Jordan pose of like, saw SGA win the MVP. I took that personally. We just saw a historic moment from Victor Wembanyama, and it's absolutely outstanding. Just as a basketball fan, it's absolutely outstanding to watch that. So I'm going to ask you the question. It's very painful for Nuggets fans out there, but the truth isn't meant to make you feel good. I'm not going to say why can't Nikola Jokic do that, because I believe that he can, not defensively. But why didn't Nikola Jokic do that? There's been a problem with Joker that I've observed, and we rarely talk about it because we rarely say anything bad about Joker. He doesn't give us any reason.
Yeah.
But he gets in his feelings way too much. Way too much. And he'll pout Remember, there were times, and he's done this for a few years now, but there were times where it's like, I'm not going to score now because everyone else is letting him down. He's like, it's your turn. Or he'll send the message like, I guess I'll do everything, and he'll score 50. In the past, they would lose those 50-point games. Now they've gotten better at that. But, like, I'll just ask you the question, and it's just a question.
Yeah.
Don't at me, bro. Don't get all angry. You hate Joker. Brr. Nope, don't hate Joker. Just want to ask the question, why didn't he do that? Why didn't he do that? Not why can't he do that? I believe he can, not defensively. But why didn't he do that?
I've had the theory, and I've floated it out a couple of times.
What is it?
I think that there was something in Nikola Jokic. Maybe this is a trickle-down effect to other guys that are aware. Jamal and Aaron are the guys that I'm kind of thinking of when I say aware.
Okay.
I believe that Nikola Jokic knew what we knew, and now what we all know. They can't win a championship with David Adelman as their head coach. And this is a fault of Nikola. He doesn't get a pass for this by any means, and I love Nikola Jokic more than I love members of my own family, and I'm not even joking. I think that there's some of that human nature of, we're not going to win a championship. Am I going to break my back for that little loser over there? For the coach that can't? I'm not going to do it.
If that's the case, if what you say is true, and I believe him, I don't know why, but I do. But if what you say is true, why wouldn't he go to Josh Kroenke and say, Josh, you got to fire the guy?
That's a great question.
Because if he said that, David Adelman would be fired.
Because his actions go, well, we can't. Mm-hmm. But then he always says, well, it's not my job to go upstairs. Yes, it is, dude.
Yeah.
You need to get over that part of you are the face of the Denver Nuggets.
Yep.
You actually are the Denver Nuggets. Without you, we're we're not even lovable losers. We're just losers without Nikola Jokic. So he needs to understand that his responsibility lives off the floor just as much as it does on the floor. He doesn't get that yet.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is he needs to do that if he wants to win another championship.
Agreed.
He needs to have that part of his game where he's a little bit more vocal. Instead of letting your frustrations, that's baby talk. Instead of letting your frustrations get to you and then pouting on the court. And the stuff with Jay McDaniels, again, fake tough guy. I know Shap didn't like when I said that because of his history and growing up in Serbia. That's fine, but I ain't talking about the way he grew up. I'm talking about on the court. Fake tough guy. You can't grab Jaden McDaniels. McDaniels not even afraid.
No.
Is Joker intimidating? Yes. Are his brothers more intimidating? Of course. But that was a moment where I got you. That was all Jay McDaniels did. And to be able to be punked like that by that guy and that team in that moment.
And then what they went on and didn't do the next round?
There's a reason why, and I'm so glad, brother. There's so many things. Appreciate the tribe. Y'all tribe out there, you saved us. We appreciate you so much. And tribe helps tribe. But I appreciate you, brother, because, and I don't know if the morning show or the drive did this, so don't at me, bro. I'm not making fun of them. If I'm making fun of them, I will regularly do that.
We'll let you know.
I have no problem making fun of
it's
Mike
actually
Evans
one of our favorite things
or
to
Zach
do.
Bye or Philip Lindsay or Brandon Stokely. Stink's my boy. I don't make fun of Stink. But anyway,
I'll make fun of Stink.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah.
It's porcelain skin. But I just look at it. We didn't do the whole, why didn't Joker win MVP?
That's not a show conversation.
He led the league in rebounds and assists. Okay. I mean, if that's what some people want to do and you want to die on that hill, he's never winning an MVP again, right? And it's partly the NBA and it's partly him.
Yeah, we're not going to sugarcoat stuff. I'm not even joking when I say I like Joker more than some people in my family, but I'm going to be critical when I have to be critical. And you think I don't let my family members know? I let them know, too.
Oh, I know the stories. You let them know.
Yeah. All right. Good conversation there. We'll get back to it a little later on. 1 o'clock, we'll revisit our conversation with Mark Anderson, who covers the Knights, learn a little bit more about what Vegas is bringing to the table tomorrow at Ball Arena. In the meantime, we'll look back at what the Rockies were able to do and talk about a Super Bowl announcement that made me curious about when we'll hear it for the Broncos, talking about hosting a Super Bowl. Coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you want to lose weight, you want to do it the right way. If you want to be healthy and fit, you want to do it the right way. And that's why you need my friend, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. That's SodaDietNutrition.com. You can call them up, 866-800-SODA. 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. Haven't put it back on. Why? Because of soda, man. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, all thanks to soda. And Soda Weight Loss is now Soda Diet and Nutrition. You can join now, and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Why did the program work for me? Because I eat real food, and I get real results. This is weight loss the natural way. Men lose about 4 to 5 pounds a week on the Soda program. That's the path I followed, and here we go, 60 pounds down 5 years ago, never going back. I got my confidence back. I look and feel 10 years younger, all thanks to soda. So make sure you check them out online, SodaDietNutrition.com. You can call them up, 866-800-SODA, because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Right now, buy 3, get 1 free through May. Mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit GoBluebirdCO.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Are you an HVAC or mechanical contractor looking for qualified manpower you can rely on? Smart Local 9 sheet metal workers provide highly trained professionals ready to get the job done safely, efficiently, and with pride. Their workforce is trained through a 4-year apprenticeship program focused on HVAC systems, service, welding, drafting, safety, and emerging technologies. Need manpower for a large project or flexibility as workloads change? Smart Local 9 helps you stay competitive with access to a skilled, dependable workforce. Learn more at smw9.com.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as Cleveland faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports.
Have the tribe answer it as well. Start with the Rockies and what they were able to do last night. Got a victory, 7-6 last night over the Rangers. They got 2 more with Texas before they hit the road. I found an interesting stat that, one, we've talked about them scoring 4 or more runs. That seems to be the magic number. You want to compete, you got to at least score 4 or more runs because, well, there's guys on your starting rotation that we don't trust and are certainly going to give up 4 or more runs. And yeah, we're talking about you, Kyle Freeland, and you, Michael Lorenzen. But when they get their starting pitcher to go at least 5 innings, Cecil, they're 10-4. When their starting pitcher doesn't go at least 5 innings, they're 0-for. They've yet to win a game this year when their pitcher does not go at least 5 innings. So right. I think there's some tells. Score 4 runs, have your starting pitcher give you 5 innings, and get on base so you can steal some freaking bases. They got back to that last night. 4th time this year that they stole 3 or more bases in a game. And it's been 2.5 weeks since they did it the last time against Philadelphia. It's been too many games in between because their bats have gone cold where you're not getting the guys you need to get on base so that you can be a threat stealing bases. Case in point is Zeke Tovar. He was bad the first 2 months of this season. He's got a long way to go, but he does have a 5-game hitting streak right now, and he's got a couple of games in a row with doubles, so he's getting himself on base to be a threat. But it's 4 runs, it's pitching 5 innings from your starter, and it's getting guys with wheels on freaking base so you can utilize said wheels.
Yeah, get on base with those wheels, and if you could score in more than an inning or 2, that also is something that is beneficial for this team. Last night it was scoring in 4 different innings, top of my head. Yeah. So that was good news for the Colorado Rockies in what was an odd game, a game where they had to hold on to the lead there at the end, but they did just that. And they did that with some defensive play there as well. Weird night whenever you see a game played and it's all soppy out there because the outfield, the ball doesn't bounce, doesn't really roll. It kind of drops and stops. So you have to play it differently. So it's always fun to watch, interesting to watch. Guys had to be cold because their faces were covered. And it's like, what are they robbing a bank? Or were they playing baseball?
You're standing out there in right field, no action. You're just freezing your butt off the whole time.
Exactly. Like, can I get a play over here, please?
So, yeah, got it done last night. Again, we're hoping that they give us some reasons to continue to talk about them, but this rough month of May has kind of steered us in the wrong direction. But hopefully they get right and can get a series from the Texas Rangers with a win today. The other question I wanted to throw at you, Cecil, is about the Super Bowl. So Kevin told us earlier that Nashville is going to host the Super Bowl in 2030. Owners are voting on it today, but Adam Schefter already said it's a guarantee that it's going to pass. What's the timeline for a Broncos Super Bowl announcement? Am I way ahead of my skis on this question?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. They're going to got to buy the land.
Oh, yeah, I guess this deal's not even done, right?
Yeah, the deal's still not even done. So
anytime I see Super Bowl, though, that's what pops in my head. Like, new stadium.
When's Denver
when are we
getting
it?
Yeah, it's probably, let's say the new stadium opens in 2031. Your Super Bowl would be in 2033, basically, because you'd play the 2032 season and then you'd play in February of 2033. That's essentially how it would work.
It'd only be 18 games old or whatever it is?
Yeah. So it'd still be new, still smell new, that fresh new car smell. That's what that new stadium would have. So it wouldn't be that long, but they need to get shovels in the ground, man. The longer it goes without some sort of ribbon-cutting ceremony, I want to see my man, GP Greg Penner, with a hard hat on, with his safety glasses, and then how about a pickaxe this time?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Instead of a shovel.
I've always wanted one of those giant pair of scissors. What do they do with those afterwards?
I know. You just
like to take them home.
Keep them around. Put them in your junk drawer.
Yeah.
It's a big junk drawer.
Exactly.
But until we get there, it's kind of...
I had forgot they haven't even got the deal finalized yet.
I know. It's mind-numbing to me that we have to go this long. We are talking about an opening that would be probably 5 years away. Things will get in motion when the time is right. It's just not right yet, but I imagine that everything will go smoothly once everything's purchased and they got the green light for everything.
They'll probably get to work and hammer it out pretty quick. I haven't even seen the new practice facility. You were going out there more than I was, but you would show me a couple pictures, and I'm like, that feels like months of work in 2 weeks since the last time you were out there.
Yeah, and then get ready because that building that we normally stand by is going to be demolished. So the building where Greg's office is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be gone.
It's a parking lot?
I don't know what it's going to be.
All right.
Yeah. So get ready for a weird training camp where we've still got construction going on. The facility will be open, but I think the other side of the facility might be under construction. I think it has to be. But yeah, they got a lot of work to do, and they got to figure out this stadium thing so they can get that done, and then get a Super Bowl, then get a draft, then have nonstop concerts.
Yeah,
it's the place to be.
The Steelers did their draft at the stadium, right? In the parking lot, wasn't it this year?
Yeah,
You
have to. There's too many people that show up. You can't do it at Red Rocks, man. There's way too many people that show up. When Nashville broke the $1 million people mark over 3 days, it's just on. For any city that hosts a draft, you will have 750,000, 1 million people showing up to celebrate football. It's almost like we talked about Comic-Con earlier. It's almost like Comic-Con for football nerds, but it's the draft. That the NFL perfected it.
Kev, you got some Super Bowl sites for us?
Well, I was just looking up, Denver's got to come up, but who else has to come up with it? It's been so we got LA coming up, Atlanta, Vegas, Nashville. But before that, we still have to get New Orleans in there. That's NFL royalty. Mm-hmm. They're going to have to try to get LA in there again, Vegas in there again, Tampa Bay, Atlanta.
Oh, Tampa Bay.
Minnesota hasn't been in it since 2018.
Which was their new stadium?
And that was their new stadium.
Damn, that stadium's already 8 years old.
At least, yeah.
Wow.
So
Tampa Bay's another one. They're certainly going to get
Tampa
back
Bay's
there.
going to get one. Miami could get one. But, again, New Orleans is going to get one. So you're expecting at least Atlanta, New Orleans to get at least another one before the Broncos even get one.
Wow, so the Super Bowl is going to be at SoFi this year. It'll be 2027. Yeah, there is a pretty solid chance that SoFi would get another Super Bowl before the Broncos got a Super Bowl.
It's been 5 years since L.A. had one.
So every 5 years.
Just as long as it doesn't go back to San Francisco. Sorry, Kev. I know you have great memories there, but it's just that's. And by the way, Candlestick's still available.
Why wasn't it good at San Francisco?
You're not in San Francisco.
Oh, okay, just location.
Santa Clara.
Yeah.
And stupid power station, but San Francisco logistically, you're an hour away from the stadium.
Really?
Yeah, it's a nightmare. And Candlestick is still
so
available.
Yeah.
They didn't build anything on the old Candlestick Park. It's still open. No power stations next to it either.
I would just be stoked for a Super Bowl here because we'd get to go to Radio Row. It'd be here. We'd get invited.
We'd get the invite?
Well, hopefully.
Knock on wood. Yeah, we definitely get that. And, of course, Denver would host it proudly. I think this would be an outstanding Super Bowl city. The only problem that I have with it is our dirty little secret would be out.
How great it is.
On how it doesn't really snow that much.
Yeah, they're like, if this is
this
April?
is February and it's 70 degrees?
Oh, yeah, draft. I was thinking draft, but Super Bowl, yeah.
The Super Bowl would be like that. Draft would be like that, too. It's like, no. Go back to Texas.
Yeah.
Go back to California. Go back to Florida. We don't need you here. Sorry.
This is ours. We are not accepting any new invitations.
I just got an idea for a draft.
What?
What if we put it in the mountains?
Where?
You get drafted. I don't know where. So I'm not much in the mountains.
Okay.
You get drafted, they put you up on the ski lift.
Oh, you go to the top.
That's how you go up and meet the commissioner.
It's like a 5-minute ski ride up there.
No, Kuiper's freaking out that the Raiders took the wrong
I
guy.
would only do that.
And here goes Mendoza up the ski lift.
All the guys are getting bloody noses from the altitude.
I would only want that if Roger Goodell is dressed up like Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber when he's got the ski outfit on.
Yeah.
And he's got the helmet and he's checking out his rump. I want to see that for Roger Goodell.
The Raiders' next draft pick's licking the pole. You wouldn't have
Raiders
a cup of hot
pick.
water, would you?
Licking the pole, huh?
The frozen one. The frozen pole.
It's the pole's frozen now. So it's
the frozen ski pole.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Yeah,
it
on the
was
ski
referencing.
lift.
Yes,
The ski lift pole. Yes, Kev, you need to be more
Oh, everyone knew that one.
I hope so.
Yeah, we do.
I hope so.
All right, I want to continue talking Broncos. I actually want to go to Las Vegas. See, it's your favorite people that have annoyed us. Those wise guys out in Las Vegas that set
they're
the
just so
odds
smart.
and everything. Why would the Broncos be disrespected when they were on the doorstep of the Super Bowl a year ago? We'll kick that around next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SHOT to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
How about 60 seconds that'll make you actually feel good for a change? Hey, Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. You've heard me talk about the best free meal in Denver. And I had some listeners that had heard me talk about how I used to love to make brisket, but with outrageous beef prices, we just couldn't afford to do it anymore. We can't afford to feed that many people. Well, a guy, Barbecue Bob, showed up to one of our first and third Thursdays with a couple $1,000s of brisket so he could just help people. We're going to make free brisket here coming up in the next couple months for our best free meal in Denver. And then another guy, Fred, who runs the Ace Hardwares over on Gartrell Road and Arapahoe Crossing. He said, from now on, all your fuel you need for that barbecue is on me. And another guy, Bobby Hancock from IHOP. He fed our volunteers and gave thousands of dollars worth of gift certificates to our people that take advantage of the best free meal in Denver. If you want to help, you can. Just spread the word. It's the best free meal in Denver every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. And if you have any questions, just call us at 303-LAW-4040.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here, and I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping that question. And if you're ready for all that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it's going to begin. Imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers. Located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
This evening, you're different. Over the day, you meet people, you make decisions, you face challenges and made a mistake or two. Bit by bit, everything changed you. And you're better for it. This is Garrett Jamron. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Take a look at the enormous changes in our children. So many are graduating, not just from high school, but from pre, elementary, and junior high schools. Others from college. Still more from one job to another. Graduations are daily treasures because they change you, make you better. Each takes you into the next stage of your life. Why would Alpine Bank share this with you? Easy. We could talk about checking accounts, or we could talk about you. It wasn't a difficult choice.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Little Brooks and Dunn here, Cease. It is sneaking up on us just a couple weeks from now.
Yeah, a little 90s country.
Morgan and Brooks will be Friday night.
Okay.
Kevin and I will be there. Saturday night, Morgan and Ella. I'll be the weird guy walking around the parking lot singing, I just want to be her. That'll be me.
Okay.
You in, Kev?
Yeah, I got nothing.
All
You wanna hang out?
You got a tailgate in the parking lot?
Just tailgate the parking lot to hear Ella. Probably pretty sweet. She cleaned up on Sunday night. I got something on my Instagram right now, a couple of Latino fellas that were in the crowd Sunday, and then she pulled them backstage. And they're like face tattooed, like gangster-looking guys, singing Ella Langley along with her. It's pretty
That's
fun.
awesome.
Check out my Instagram if you want. If not, who cares? It's Instagram. All right, I wanted to talk to you about the Broncos. See, so I wanted to talk to you about something that we learned yesterday. Odds. Not only win the Super Bowl, odds to win your conference, odds to win the division, and the wise guys at DraftKings, and ESPN and DraftKings are our partners, they do not believe. They are not big bow guys, apparently, because I got to scroll all the way down to team number 13 when it comes to Super Bowl odds. When it comes to the conference, I got to get 6 teams in front of the Broncos, including the freaking Houston Texans in front of Denver. And then for the division itself, they're a plus 225 to win the AFC West in back-to-back years, and it's the Chiefs and the Chargers in front of them. The DraftKings odds makers believe that the Broncos have the 13th best chance to win the Super Bowl, the 3rd best chance to win their own division, and the 7th best chance to win the AFC. It does put them in the playoff conversation.
Sure.
But, man, I'm telling you, I keep saying the Texans because it's the one that I just cannot get over. How could you make odds and think that the Houston Texans are going to be better than the Denver Broncos? What in the hell are we doing?
Yeah, and especially when it's still C.J. Stroud at quarterback, right?
Sure is.
Did they watch C.J. Stroud last year?
I did.
I think they didn't if they're going to put that. But that's not even the most egregious. The Chargers?
The Chargers are
The Chargers. The Chargers don't have the world-class defense that the Texans do. The Texans have a kick-ass defense.
The Texans are 11th. The Chargers are 8th on the list.
Yeah, that's terrible. And then where's New England? Too high. That's where they're at. It doesn't matter. New England, a fraudulent
They're
team.
7th. They're right in front of L.A.
A fake owner, a fake coach who may not be their coach that much longer if everything goes the way it could go, if the NFL would actually investigate possible collusion. But you have a fake May. You've got a team that won't make the postseason, and yet they're higher than the Denver Broncos? I think, speaking of high, I think DraftKings is high. That's what this is. Like, this is just nonsensical. It's not football. And listen, I'll get off my soapbox, I guess. But
you don't have to.
If you're interested in sports because of gambling, then you're not a sports fan. Now, if you love sports and you like to gamble a little bit too, that's awesome. But if your only way that you would tune in is, well, I got to throw some money down on this. Why?
There's a lot of drama in sports. You watched the basketball game last night?
Yeah.
There's some drama.
Go get a scratch ticket.
Game 7 went to overtime in hockey. There's some drama.
It didn't make Check Your X, but you see some guy, and I don't know, it's the internet, so who knows if it's real. Some convenience store worker in Tennessee scratched all of the scratchers at night, thinking that he would win, and then he could take the winnings and then pay for the losing ones and then pocket the rest.
Yeah.
Got arrested.
And none of them won?
He didn't win enough.
Oh.
I think he was up like $11 or something.
An idiot.
He got fired and arrested for $11.
Oh, play dumb games, win dumb prize.
Yeah, well, guess what? This is a pretty dumb game if you're putting the Denver Broncos as 14th in Super Bowl odds.
Imagine that guy light bulb moment. Dude.
Wait a second.
If I scratch them all.
Well, and plus, it's been a while since I worked at a gas station.
I would have loved to have been there with him.
You could just scan the back. The back will tell you if you won.
Oh, the guy goes, "You're a winner," or whatever, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So he didn't have to scratch. He spent all that time scratching. He's knee-deep in those little ash shavings, whatever.
Yeah. Is there still the show World's Dumbest Criminals? Because he's fitting to be on
He's
it.
definitely on that one, that's for sure. And this is the world's dumbest list in terms of Super Bowl odds. It's just preposterous. New England is a fake team. They should not be ahead of the Denver Broncos.
I honestly, there's like one thing I can think of. Well, no, they wouldn't even do that. The Bo Nix angle thing will have nothing to do with this. It's May that we're talking here.
Right.
It's a cleanup procedure in May.
Right.
He's going to be fine by the time real football starts in September. The only thing that I would consider here is those one-score wins a year ago. and the offense not looking great in a handful of those one-score wins, that is maybe the NFL saying, or excuse me, the odds makers at DraftKings saying that pendulum's going to swing back the other way.
Right.
And we've said that. The Broncos aren't winning 11 one-score games this year, guys, but maybe they're holding that against them in a big, big way. That's the only thing I can think of.
Or they didn't realize Jalen Waddle joined the team. Hey, the Broncos don't have a first-round pick. Don't know why. Have zero idea why that would happen. So, if you're the Broncos, this is just a terrible situation because you're completely disrespected by Vegas and the wise guys. Okay, God. Yeah, they should be third at worst on the list. Should be Seattle. You just genuflect to the Super Bowl champion. They kept it mostly together, losing Kenneth Walker, of course, but drafting Jadarian Price. They're going to be more than fine, especially if Walker has those motivational issues that we've heard rumblings about that Kansas City probably didn't know about.
Well, they're already getting Charbonnet back, and he's going to be the guy anyway.
Charbonnet and Jadarian Price, pretty good combination.
It might be better than what they had here.
The Rams can be up there if you want to say the Rams.
The Rams
Matthew
are number
Stafford.
one on this list.
Yeah, and I wouldn't bat an eye to that. I don't bat an eye to that at all. But the Broncos need to be 3 at worst, if not number 1 or number 2.
It's Baltimore, Buffalo, KC, New England, LA, and Houston, AFC teams in front of them.
Terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, well, not even the Bills. They beat the Bills. They just beat the Bills in the postseason. Bills got a new coach, added a couple of pieces. I get that, but yeah, I hate the list. I hate that it is that, and yeah, you're right. See, so it's to get us upset and then get money flowing one way or the other, and then if money comes in heavy on one way, guess what? They'll change it, and then we'll talk about that, and they'll get the rest of the suckers going too.
Right. And well, look how the odds change for the Broncos. Vegas believes in them. I don't care if Vegas doesn't believe in the Broncos. Broncos country does. That's all that matters.
I don't know. I told you I'm taking a betting break because I don't have any money, but do
you miss it? I don't want to get in your business, but do you miss
No.
it? Do you miss it at all? Do you hanker for we just saw an outstanding NBA game. Were you upset
No.
you didn't have any ducats on it?
But I was never really big basketball betting guy. I do most of my betting in football. I'm a fall football bettor.
Okay.
And it's nothing. I love basketball. I think the game of basketball is beautiful, so I watch it for that. And then in hockey, I'm like, take your skate off and cut somebody. That's kind of what I'm rooting for over there.
Oh, my God.
But no, I don't miss betting. I'll probably dabble a little bit more when football season comes around, but the long futures I never really got into anyway, like Super Bowl. You make a bet and have to wait 6 months to see anything. That's not really that fun to me.
Yeah.
I want it right here. It's my money, and I want it now.
Some people dabble in sports radio.
Yeah.
They're not very good, but
That's
they
exactly
dabble.
right. What'd Sean say? Internet, what do you call them? Internet radio or something like that? Your internet shows?
Oh, that was for Alex and Joe. He's making fun of them. I'm not going to make fun of those guys.
I'm not making fun of them. I'm just repeating what was said by the coach. Hey, I want to remind you guys about our Denver Sports app contest. We got a contest going on the app. A day at the lake contest, trying to hook you up with everything you need for a lake day. That includes 2 paddle boards that are yours, 2 chairs that will be yours, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker for your jams, or maybe you just stream the tribe, and a $250 gift card. You got to fill up that cooler, got to fill up the tank to get to the lake, right? Let us take care of all of it for you, and we will. If you download the Denver Sports app and win our Day at the Lake contest. Can't play if you don't win. Play by downloading the app and participating in the contest. All right, let's get back to an Avs conversation. We talked with Mark Anderson of the AP a little earlier. He covers all things Vegas and the Golden Knights. Talk to us a little bit about where Mark Stone's injury is. Bad news for Vegas, great news for us. Details next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking.
Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found tax relief advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as Cleveland faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
from 2 to 6. Then Denver Sports Tonight gets you second shifters all the way home. We're live. We're local. We're talking about the sports you're talking about every day from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. right here on Denver's #1 sports station. It is The Fan. Want to hear from you guys. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. Never too late to get in on Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Same deal for you truckers. Appreciate y'all making the world go round. Who are you? Where are you? What you hauling? What route are you on? Hit us up in 2 different spots to give us that info. The RamosLaw.com text line's open all day. Put your name on your text. Get you a better chance to get your text read at 303-713-1043. And then the same deal if you're watching the show, streaming us on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? YouTube.com/DenverSports. You can get on the Tribe chat there. That thing's powered by Champ Honda. Cecil's all over that, monitoring what's going on. Before we check in with Mark Anderson, I got to give you what the text line's saying.
Okay.
Zach is throwing trash in Aurora. Appreciate Zach for checking in.
Right on, Zach.
Out there grinding. The only gambling I do for any kind of sports is fantasy football, and I'm betting that my team is better than yours. Which is good, Zach. I like that confidence. What do you say to those folks that say fantasy football is gambling?
Chauncey would take that bet.
Yeah, just don't sit down at the table with him. Or
the X-ray table?
Allegedly, or whatever we have to say.
I don't think we have to say that.
I guess that's a fact, isn't it?
I guess. It's an X-ray table, everybody.
Is fantasy gambling. Kevin and I were just kicking around when you were out.
Yeah, a little
But it's
bit.
like, I told Kevin, when I make a bet, I'm like, here's my $1, take it from me because I'm going to lose this bet.
Sure.
When I do fantasy, I get 18 weeks of entertainment. Well, when I do it, I get about 20 because I'm in the playoffs every year. But, you get 20 weeks of entertainment.
Right. Yeah. It is what it is. Some people consider it that. Some people don't.
I don't know why I don't. I really don't.
Maybe because there's more skill than just like picking something. And then people, it takes skill. Okay, God, yes.
I just wanted you to respond to that one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's back and forth. People could say yes. I've always said yes.
Oh, really?
It is. Yeah,
Okay.
it is in a way.
So
I mean,
Cecil supports gambling.
Yeah.
Oh!
Or investing.
that one.
So I'm an absolute hypocrite because I support gambling.
Yeah, but I don't know why. Fantasy to me it's a season-long experiment. I don't know. To each their own, and it's your money. You do whatever the hell you want to do with your money. All right, we talked with Mark Anderson earlier, Cease, a Vegas Golden Knights reporter. He covers the Knights for the Associated Press. And the first thing we asked him about was Mark Stone. Is he going to come back? Is he not going to come back? He has not skated in the last 3 games for the Golden Knights. They obviously went on to beat Anaheim in round 2 to get to the position that they're in. But they haven't really said, hey, he's out for this amount of time, or he's day-to-day, or week-to-week, or will be reevaluated when. It's just lower body injury, unsure. Well, Mark thinks it's a little bit more serious than that.
No update on Stone. When I saw the injury, even though the Golden Knights won't ever say what it is, it struck me, it looked like it was around the groin injury. You see that, you think that's going to be a while, because with those types of injuries, all you can do is just rest it. You really can't play through it. I would be surprised if he comes back this postseason. The Golden Knights have not ruled, publicly at least not ruled him out, but even if he comes back, I just don't know how effective he could be. Obviously, he's a big loss, but they got William Karlsson back last series, and they had been without him for about 6 months or something like that. So I don't want to say it's a wash, but obviously it's they definitely eased the blow of losing Stone was getting Karlsson back, and Karlsson's played really well. But yeah, Stone has had probably his best season in several years. He was really good when he was out there, scoring a lot of goals, a lot of assists, really good, especially good on the power play. The power play, I think, is where they miss him the most, but their power play's still been pretty effective in the playoffs.
All right, so Stone dealing with a groin injury that Mark Anderson, the guest there, believes is going to keep him out the rest of the way.
Right.
Advantage Colorado Avalanche. Am I mean if I'm never going to root for a guy to get injured? Can I root for a guy to stay injured? I didn't have anything to do with the injury.
Yeah, to stay injured, or you're not rooting for a setback. You're just saying just stay injured.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, stay injured.
Pretty easy to root against Mark Stone.
Well, and the thing is, it's hockey players, and it's pretty easy to root against the Vegas Knights. All the news stations, they all say the same thing, but they're all coming out and be like, the most hated team in all of hockey is this. Of course they are. Of course they are. So I don't think it's
that. By the way, that's from a local Channel 8 in Las Vegas that did the study.
Right, yes. Yeah,
Said everybody hates them.
Everybody hates their team, including us. We hate the Las Vegas Golden Knights. So if you're rooting for someone to stay injured, that's kind of just staying status quo, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not doing anything about it. So that was, again, I know it's an injury, but that's good news on the Avalanche front. And then, Cecil, you asked him about goaltending and what Carter Hart brings to the Vegas Golden Knights.
Things don't seem to faze him. He bounces back pretty quickly from giving us a bad goal or just having a bad game. And plays and keeps playing like nothing ever happened. And I think that's so huge for a goaltender. And I think he feels like he had something to prove too. He obviously his signing was a major controversy for obvious reasons. And he didn't play well at first for the Golden Knights. He which didn't help, Then he got hurt on top of it and missed a lot of time. So then when Tortorella got hired, he coached Hart in Philadelphia. Loved him. Thought Hart was playing some great hockey when the suspension was handed down, and really cost the Flyers a playoff run, according to Tortorella. So Hart has a coach who really believes in him, and because when Bruce Cassidy was the coach, he made it clear Payton Hill was his starting goalie. Tortorella comes in, and Hart quickly becomes a starting goalie, and you don't see Payton Hill again, really. So I think that helps. I think having a coach who believes in you helps, and I think Hart has shown him mental fortitude that he can handle the downtimes, and he's certainly going to be tested by the Avalanche. It's as well as Vegas's defense has played. I mean, they're facing easily their toughest test of the playoffs. So Hart's going to have some times where he's just going to be exposed, and how he responds to that's going to go a long way to dictate how the series plays out.
So that's interesting to me too, that he's kind of their only guy, and then it's Mark telling us like he'll be exposed a couple times. You already had that happen to him, just bounces back in the right way. What if that's 2 games in a row? Where's Tortorella's head at then? You know what I mean? You haven't trusted any of your other guys.
Right.
That's another interesting point of that, which we can talk about next, of like, hey, a coach trusting one goalie. Pretty cool. But if you can expose him in back-to-back games.
Had to get that in there, didn't you?
I'll sneak that in whenever I can.
You had to sneak that one in there.
Like, dude, what is their next move? What do you adjust to if it's 2 games in a row where you've got by the Avs?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is there a goaltender change after 1 game like there was with Minnesota? Probably not.
No.
Would there be after 2? A little more likely to. I feel like I'm shaking the magic 8 ball. Like, that's more likely to happen. If you work him in the way that you can, then you're showing the Vegas Golden Knights and you're showing Carter Hart something he's never seen before. Not in this playoff series. That's all due respect to Utah and their collapse. That's all due respect to Anaheim and their chaos. But Carter Hart hasn't seen Nathan McKinnon and all of these Avs skating at him full speed. Our guy, Mark, he said, like, oh, they face speed. You haven't faced Colorado
Not
speed,
like this,
baby.
yeah.
Yeah, this speed is a whole different level. When you see a Cale Makar do Cale Makar things, like, one guy can do that. And who's faster than Nathan McKinnon? Shakira. Right? Like, so get ready for the speed, and if you're Carter Hart, you better be mentally sound, because those first 2 games could be rough for you.
Well, I know you wonder what, like, he gives up 3 or 4 in game 1, and then another 3 the next night. Of like, where does his brain go of like, oh, I've been really good until these guys showed up.
Right, and then if he doesn't get the offensive support, so it's more like 3-0 or 3-1, something like that, because Vegas is going to rely on their power play, and special teams are going to be obviously key in this series. That's the low-hanging fruit, but here's the secondary part of that. Whistles dry up. Vegas, you can't rely on your power play because the whistles dry up the further you go in the postseason. May not have a lot of special teams opportunities. If you're relying on that the way Vegas has, they could be in trouble.
Yeah, letting them play and get 5v5.
Best 5v5 team is the Avs, period, full stop.
No question about that. What's up, Kev?
So against Utah earlier in the playoffs, he gave up 3 goals and a 4-goal game. And in back-to-back games, they lost both. They came back and won 2 games in a row, but he still gave up 4 and 4 goals.
Oh, wow.
So there was a stretch where he gave up 3, 4, 4.
So he can definitely be exposed.
So what is that, 15 goals in 4 games?
Carry the 1, take off my shoes for the toe. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15, okay.
Yeah, that's great for the Colorado Avalanche. And they don't have a next man up move to be made that would give anybody any kind of confidence. I actually want to keep this going. There are 2 more things that we learned from Mark that I want to talk about. How they will try to play fast and how that can hurt them, and then the kind of defense they're going to show to the Avs to try to protect Carter Hart. We'll do that next.
Avalanche, Golden Knights. It's the Western Conference Final, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is all in. 1 hour before puck drop, we're live with full pregame coverage, keys to the game, bold predictions, and the intel you need. When the final horn sounds, we're not going anywhere. Instant post-game reaction. Every hit, every goal, every save. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says they can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal, because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. It's wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compared to one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
The upgrade you've been dreaming of at a price you didn't expect. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This Memorial Day, get a 4-piece stainless kitchen for only $19.99. Get a GE front-load washer and dryer for only $15.98. Save $900. Or shop our clearance center and save up to 60%. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. The best service and the best prices. Why go anywhere else?
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of two cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver's been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Right now, buy 3, get 1 free through May. Mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Philip Lindsay here. Summer is coming. Time for hikes, golf, and family adventures. But if degenerative joints or those old high school sports injuries are holding you back, discover natural, pain-free relief with Regen RX. Their stem cell treatment, PRP therapy, and shockwave therapy could be the answer to reclaiming your active life. No surgeries, no downtime, and no risk. Get a free consultation today. Text the word PAIN to 303-630-9770. That's PAIN to 303-630-9770.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, there were a couple things I still wanted to chat about that we learned from Mark Anderson, our Vegas guest from earlier in the show. Don't forget, if you ever miss any of the show, first of all, let us call your boss. We'll get that all squared away for you. You won't be able to pay the mortgage next month, but we'll get it squared away for you. It was good conversation. We talked to him in our second quarter, a.k.a. hour number 2, right at 11 o'clock, and he told us a couple things. See, you asked him about sort of the series and how it's going to go and what the games themselves will look like. And I thought his answer was interesting. Going back to the Utah-Vegas series round 1 and then Vegas-Anaheim in round 2, Mark told us they did try to play a little fast. They did try to get up and down the ice and be aggressive in the offensive zone, and it didn't exactly work well, even against Utah and then against Anaheim in round number 2. So is that something where you go, yeah, we tried to play that game and it didn't go very well, and now the team that's on the ice with us is the best in the world at that style of play? So maybe it isn't as much as, and we're going to talk about this more tomorrow, the lines and stars canceling each other out. But as much as Vegas has, 1, 2, 4 different guys that can really hurt you scoring the puck, they might not even want to entertain that idea because of who the Avs are compared to what it looked like against the Mammoth and the Ducks, and the Avs being 10 times better at that kind of game than their previous opponents.
Right, and they've been tested. And the Kings a different sort of test, and certainly, that low event hockey that the Kings play, but it's really the Wild that tested them in a way that I don't feel that Vegas was tested. And even though it was 5-game series and it's 4-1 Avs, and you think, wow, gentleman sweep, that was a test. Getting past Minnesota was a test, and we often said the second round would be the toughest. It doesn't mean that this round isn't tough. Is it as tough as Minnesota? Probably not. Probably not. We'll see it. Mark Stone's not going to play,
and
right?
Kale. We get two very big question marks.
And then the
Sounds
Kale
like Mark's
question.
out, but Kale is TBD.
The Kale situation is the biggest one to watch, and
they can lose this series if Kale's not available.
Yeah, our hockey lady Mel in the YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda says McCarr's injury is the single biggest worry we have. It's very concerning.
Amen, sister.
Dino says, God, I hope McCarr's okay. I'm deeply concerned. The last hit he left on was pretty soft. I assume he aggravated the one from the end of the regular season.
Remember, he said it was like a back check.
Yeah,
and it didn't look crazy by any means. It just looked painful on his part.
Right.
So Dino's right. Dino's a cool name too. Dino Korecki? Went to high school with that guy.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same guy. Wasn't there a turd in the media named Dino for a while?
Dino Costa.
Yeah, that's it. Are you friends with him? I just called him a turd.
I did his show on Fox Sports like years and years and years years ago.
He had a huge beef with
Oren? Did Oren have beef with him?
I think it was Oren.
I think so.
Yeah.
He had beef with everybody. That was kind of his shtick.
Well, it's like Oren's my guy. So I'm like, you can't say bad stuff about Oren and expect me to like you.
Right, and they were both on Fox Sports Rocky Mountain. Mm-hmm. That's how long ago
That's
it was.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Good memory right there, Cecil. The other thing that Mark told us was the way Vegas likes to play defense. And now I know we're talking about special teams kind of being whatever it is. but my brain went to power play immediately. Mark said that the Vegas is going to give up plenty of shots, but nothing with high danger, nothing right in front of the goaltender because they're going to protect Carter Hart there. I'd love for the Avalanche to get a little bit more physical. He's talking about being physical in front of the net. And like I said, I immediately go to power play because of the way, remember post-Olympic break, the Avs shifted their power play, and they're putting, it's McKinnon underneath. You want Gabe out in front, Marty to set up everything. Are they going to allow for traffic to be out in front where the Avs shine because they have players that can charge the net?
Right.
Or will that be completely taken away by Vegas? Guys like Cale Makar, even a Devontae's, those defensemen that can jump up into the play and be that odd man on a rush, that'll be a major difference if Vegas is able to keep that style of defense up.
Yeah, is Vegas going to be able to do that, though? Or will the Avs just waves and waves and waves get at you? Will the depth come through? And I believe there's many things we've learned through 2 playoff series for the Colorado Avalanche. 1, they can win in any way. And 2, their depth is just untouchable. It's unbeatable when you have that sort of depth. Cale Makar needs to be healthy. But when you have that sort of depth, okay, Vegas, you can have a plan. What happens when you get punched in the mouth? As Mike Tyson will always say, everyone has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Avs about ready to do some punching coming up on Wednesday.
They are going to do some punching. I got a couple texts to read. I asked earlier if I could root for Mark Stone to just remain injured.
Sure.
Shane puts it in a better, he lays it out better. You're just rooting for him. You're rooting for him to get healthy, but just not right now. That's from Shane. That's good, right? That's exactly what it is. I am rooting for him to get healthy on June 2nd. If this series goes 7, and it would end on June 1st.
Okay.
So, yeah, be healthy. Just not right now.
I got you.
That's what we're doing. Our boy Big Oz checks in. He says, "What's up, boys? I'm going on vacation tomorrow. I went to play a round of golf at Evergreen, froze my ass off, heading to Cali tomorrow." Big Oz. Having a great little day before
What up,
Cali.
Big Oz?
That's nice right there. Big Oz having himself some time. All right, let me remind everybody about our football camp. Do you have a kid that's 8 to 14? Maybe they don't even know too much about football, but are starting to get interested. Perhaps they're getting ready for a freshman year and want to show up a little ahead of the curve. Well, that's exactly what our third time we're doing this. Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is all about, and it's going down Saturday, June 27th at Denver South's High School's All-City Stadium. Again, if you're ages 8 to 14, you got kids in that age range, you can come enjoy some hands-on coaching from former Broncos, guys that are on the radio every day, Mark Schler, Philip Lindsay, Brandon Stokely, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. They'll all be out there helping out the kids. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So if this is interesting to you, intriguing to you, and you want to get your kids signed up, do it. Do it today before all the spots fill up. You can do it at DenverSports.com/camp. That is DenverSports.com/camp. All right, keep your texts coming in over on the RamosLaw.com text line. Keep your comments rolling over on the YouTube page, YouTube.com/DenverSports. Hit us up with Tribe Chat fueled by Sean Ponda. We'll get to as many of those as we can in the final half hour of the program. Do you want to get to the Broncos, Cecil? There's a couple questions I want to ask you. Yesterday, we talked about the defense being elite. All right, if they're going to be elite again, it will be because of who? We want to fill in the blank. And then we'll ask that same question on the offensive side. If the offense is going to go from top 15 to top 10, how do they do that? Who will be the biggest reason why? We'll answer those questions next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willheitwins.com. That's willheitwins.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Behind every door is a story. Let Weichert guide yours with expert advice and peace of mind for all of your real estate needs. Weichert, the bright choice. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Since 1897, we've been telling the story of the West, of grit and grace. For generations, families have gathered under these Wyoming skies to cheer for their heroes. Now that story adds another chapter. 10 days of rodeo, pride, and pure Western heart, where the spirit of the West lives on. Cheyenne Frontier Days. 10 days, one legend. Tickets on sale now at cfdrodeo.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as Cleveland faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, I got some Broncos questions.
I got some Broncos answers. Maybe.
Oh, hopefully. I think you do. When it comes to the defense, when it comes to the offense, why are we sure that they're going to, defensively this question, remain a top 10 defense? Hell, a top 5 defense is probably where you and I live, and flirting with the top 3. What players give us that confidence? And then the same question is asked on the other side for the offense. If they are going to go from 14, where they were a year ago, into the top 10, where Sean Payton had multiple double-digit top 10 offenses in his time at New Orleans, and now I'm annoyed with myself because I brought up Sean Payton in New Orleans.
Yeah.
But how do they get back into that part of the NFL? Start with the defense, Cecil, and I wrote down the names: Nick Bonito, Talanoa Hufanga, and Pat Surtain II. Everybody's going to talk about Pat Surtain. Nick Bonito's been a part of that conversation because of double-digit sacks and Defensive Player of the Year nominees and all of those good things. Are those the 3 guys that will do the heavy lifting again, or am I forgetting a couple of names?
Yeah, and the thing is, when you look at this team, go to the front. Go to the defensive line. Zach Allen is right there doing things that not many people can do. He's one of the most dominant players at his position, and it's one of the most difficult positions to play in all of sports because, especially if you're Zach Allen, you can have 300-pound guys trying to move you out the way, and they can't. That tells you how special. I'll use a Stoke term, right? Not just special, special girl. That's what Zach Allen is, and that's what he brings to the field. Will continue to do so for the Denver Broncos, and interior pressure, which is his specialty, is something that makes every single quarterback look mortal. They're going to face some baller quarterbacks, Matthew Stafford's, right? Depending on what you think of Brock Purdy or Sam Darnold, Trevor Lawrence can ball out. Justin Herbert always gets a bunch of hype. And, of course, Pat Mahomes in week 1. I look at this team and I go, thank God for Zach Allen, because he helps even the playing field when you're facing the elite quarterbacks.
Yeah, Zach Allen certainly should have got a nod there because everything he does makes guys like Nick Bonito be able to be the player that they are. I would also add, and again, I can't with a serious face go, hey, let me talk about Justin Shenaud in the same light that I'm going to talk about Pat Surtain, Nick Bonito, and Talanoa Hufanga. But I also think Justin Shenaud could be this, you and I started to prop him up last year when we saw what his coverage ability turned into compared to the year before. But I think there will be a multiple times throughout the year where Broncos country's going, damn, Justin Shenaud shut down a Travis Kelce. Damn, was that Justin Shenaud knocking down a pass on its way to Brock Bowers?
Right.
I think Justin Shenaud's going to be one of those unsung type of heroes of nobody's out there in line, and not disrespect here. You're not knocking down the door of Dick's Sporting Goods to get a Justin Shenaud jersey, but I think there are going to be moments throughout this year where you go, you know what? They won today because of Justin Shenaud's ability to cover a tight end.
Right.
His ability to cover a running back out of the backfield.
Cover a tight end or even get his hands on some passes. We've seen that before from Justin Shenaud, and it's going to take everybody, especially with this brutal schedule. But if the Broncos are going to win 13 games, as I predicted again for this team, it's going to take those sort of moments from starters that we don't regularly talk about enough, right? And that's the way I would categorize Justin Shenaud. Is he's a starter, he's a quality player. We don't even talk about him enough because of Pat Surtain, because of what you see from Nick Bonito, because of Zach Allen, because of all these playmakers. He's a playmaker as well, and he proved it last year. It's why he got that new deal from the Broncos.
Yeah, Justin Shenaud, another name to throw in there. All right, now let's ask the same question on the offensive side. And again, we know the names of Bo Nix, of J.K. Dobbins before he has to miss any time, Cortland Sutton in the role that he played a year ago. Of course, Jalen Waddle in this conversation. I guess to start the offensive side, Cease, what's your how big of a threat? Where does Cortland rank in this pecking order now that Jalen is here?
Yeah, and Cortland ranks second in the pecking order.
Okay, so he's going just one down from 1 to 2.
One down from 1 to 2, and Jalen Waddle is everything. He's everything for this Broncos offense, everything that they need him to be, and every type of playmaker that you're going to see from Bo Nix and from this passing game, because it's short passes that can turn into long gains. He's a field flipper. They could literally throw a wide receiver screen or, hell, even do an end around and toss him the ball as a back. Jalen Waddle has field flipping ability. He can score from anywhere on the field. And that's something that, well, quite frankly, they really didn't have because they don't want to use Marvin Mims enough, and now pretty much going to be moving on from Marvin offensively because of what Jalen Waddle can do. They will feed him in the way that they didn't feed Marvin Mims. They will feed the slot position in a way that they didn't just a year ago when Bo Nix ranked 29th in the league in slot targets and slot success.
29th.
That's going to be a lot different this year. Enter Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, Jalen Waddle will be a big one. I really wish we could even without but being added onto it, I wish we could talk about a tight end. I wish we could talk about Evan Ingram. I wish maybe I change my tune when I get out to camp and I see my man Justin Jolie or even a guy that you say, hey, don't sleep on, Dallin Bentley. I would love to talk about a tight end, but I think right now it would be almost irresponsible to do so and just assume that it's going to get figured out.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Don't assume too much. Just go out there and ball out. And that was this Broncos offense can be in 2026 and beyond. And as Bo Nix continues to grow and develop, we're going to continue to see him push for 4,000 yards passing and perhaps even 5,000 yards passing. Now, not this year. I'm not projecting that. Don't at me, bro. But 4,000, well within range for Bo.
Yeah, it's almost – I think it might be I don't know.
It's not necessarily a requirement,
that's
but
exactly what I was debating.
You better be in that neighborhood. You better be 3,800, 3,900, 4,200. You better be around that number this year.
I might get to the point where I call it a requirement where I go, they've added Jalen Waddle. You know who Cortland is. We're going to see if Davis can unlock Evan Ingram, and you lead the league in pass attempts. It might be as close to a requirement as it can be right now.
Yeah.
He's got to get those numbers right. And then running back stuff, yeah, J.K., can he play 10, 12, 14 seems like a wishful thinking, unrealistic kind of request.
Right.
Where does he play him is what you always ask me. When does he get injured, and does he return from that injury?
Right.
All of those things go into how good this offense will be.
Yeah, and we'll see what Jonah Coleman gets to do when J.K. Dobbins is hurt, and that's why I have full confidence that this Broncos offense will be able to maintain the balance required to be elite in the National Football League. Having Bo Nix fill the air with footballs and lead the league in passing attempts is probably not something you want to repeat. You want some more support from that ground game while making your passing game more efficient, because he led the league in passing attempts, didn't break that 4,000-yard marker. You can actually break that marker with having fewer passing attempts by having a more efficient and explosive passing game.
We'll see what it looks like. Again, we were looking for the Broncos to go from 14th best offensive team to right around 8, 9. Get in the top 10 so that you're doing some more of that heavy lifting for your defense that will be a top 5 defense this year. All right, one more reminder about our Perfect Day at the Lake contest. We're trying to hook you up. And we mean somebody specifically in the tribe. If you win this contest, you're going to walk away with 2 new paddle boards for you, 2 new chairs for you and your pals, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card. Fill up that cooler, fill up your gas tank, whatever it is you have to do. Let us help you out. And all you have to do to participate is download the DenverSports app and enter into that Day at the Lake contest. That is it. And you could be walking away with everything you need for the perfect day at the lake. Can't play if you don't participate, so get that DenverSports app right now and get involved. All right, Cecil, let's talk about what we're watching tonight. Our final sleep before the Western Conference Final begins in Colorado between the Avs and the Golden Knights. The Eastern Conference Final in basketball will start this evening in New York City, and of course the Rocks are back at it tonight. We'll tell you what we're watching and who we like coming up next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
You're hearing this right now. So are your customers. That's radio. It still works. But your customers don't live in one place anymore. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest game on their TV. Tomorrow, they're deep in the most popular podcast in the country. Next week, all three, all over again. We build one campaign that reaches them everywhere. Radio, streaming TV, podcasts, all under one roof, all measured, all working together. That's not a pitch, that's a system. DenverSports.com. Let's build yours.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
I've got to tell you about Schomp Honda. If you're looking for an SUV that can handle Colorado, check out the new 2026 Honda CR-V. It's comfortable, capable, and perfect for everything from your daily drive to weekend getaways. Right now, Schomp Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you've got more options than ever. And I love this. Schomp Honda does things differently. Their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy means a fair price up front and way less time at the dealership. They never charge dealer handling fees.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of 2 cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303 Law 4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303 Law 4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Looks like your dad's soundtrack right
That sounds
here.
like did my dad just walk in? Ha! Where's Stealthily at? Does he know about Def Leppard?
He just learned about Led Zeppelin, so hopefully he knows about Def Leppard.
Who's the guy without the hand in the band? Is
Yeah,
that
he
Def
doesn't have
Leppard?
his arm. He got in a car accident.
Arm.
Yeah.
Is it Def
Are you
Leppard?
going? Yes. Are you going Bloodhound Gang? The drummer from Def Leppard.
Oh,
got
yeah,
one
yeah.
arm. The
No,
drummer from
how
Def Leppard's
freaking
got
awesome
one
is that
arm.
dude?
Yeah.
He could rip like that and he's got one arm?
And using his feet.
That's badass is
Yeah.
what that is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to talk bad about that guy. This guy's way cooler than I am.
It's amazing.
Always will be.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 arms and I'm doing this. You know?
I don't know what to do.
All right, our final segment. What's going on tonight? What will we be watching? I know, Cease, you got to be fired up because as far as playoff action goes, of course, the Rocks are in action this evening. Game 2 of 3. We hope, anyway. Game 2 of 3 against the
Maybe.
Texas Rangers.
Right.
They did it last night. Just bundle up, I guess, if you are going down to this game. Tyler Alexander's going to be on the bump for Texas. Sammy Peralta getting to go here for the Colorado Rockies, and we'll see how long he stays as the starter, how quickly they go to relief. But see if they can get it done tonight. Steal a series, feels like that, against the Texas Rangers. See if Zeke Tovar can continue his hit streak. He's been on base 5 games in a row, couple doubles in his last couple of outings, and see if they can score 4 more runs. Those are keys. 4 more runs, get on base so you can let guys steal.
Yep.
And get your... I don't know if I hold my breath for Sammy going 5 innings tonight, but that's another key.
Yeah, that's another key as well. And also, I'll throw in another one is try to spread out your scoring so that it's not all just in bunches. And we saw that yesterday. Hopefully that occurs again. You had scoring in 4 innings yesterday for the Colorado Rockies, and that's better than the previous 15 games where 9 of them you only scored in 1 or 2 innings. That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
So spread it out if you can and go get another dub.
I'm fired up for more hoops tonight. I'm going to be all over this. The Knicks.
Are you going to be hate watching the Knicks? Don't tell me
100%.
Yes. You're going to be doing that?
100%.
I said don't tell me yes.
Now I know that the Spurs can win an NBA championship.
Yeah.
I'm completely out on the Knicks.
You're out on the Knicks?
Completely out on the Knicks.
Okay, so what if the Thunder come back and win?
Back in on the Knicks.
Okay.
Because the Knicks, I really do think the Knicks could push the Thunder. That version of the Thunder that we saw last night, the Knicks could actually beat in a 7-game series.
It came up on my Twitter timeline. Didn't make Check Your X because I don't want to make it a Knicks show. But do you remember San Antonio versus New York earlier this year when Jalen Brunson had 61 points and the Knicks lost?
That's right. Yes, I did not remember until you said it.
Wemby had like 40-some, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alex, right? 40-some. And I know Jalen Brunson had 61 because the Knicks lost.
Yeah.
So it'll be nice to get you back on the Knicks bandwagon. I'll say that. Nobody's rooting for Cleveland. Nobody outside of Ohio cares about Cleveland.
I can't stand James Harden. I actually do kind of like Donovan Mitchell. I know him and Jamal had his thing, but again, basketball fan first, like watching those two dudes duel in the bubble the way they were, that's basketball porn. I'm not mad about that. I'm stoked about that.
Yeah.
So I kind of do like Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's always the one that got away to me.
Yeah.
With the Nuggets.
Because he wore the hat. He was never coming to Denver, but I get what you're saying.
But it's like one of those, it's almost like Kobe with Charlotte. You're like, oh, man, what would have happened?
Yeah.
What would have happened?
Well, Kobe, no, it was the same. Well.
It was the same. Kobe, that was never, he was always going to be a Laker.
I thought that was a post-draft trade where it was players involved. Like when the Nuggets and the Jazz traded, it was a pre-draft trade knowing, hey, you're at, was it 14, I think? You're at 14, whatever the number was. We want you to pick Donovan Mitchell because he's coming to us. So it was already pre-established that player was. The NBA just does it really dumb where the player still wears the hat knowing he's not going there.
Yeah, and
the Kobe thing, I'll have to go back and I think it was post-draft where it wasn't predetermined. I might be wrong.
I thought it was predetermined, but I can't remember because it was, 25 years ago.
Yeah, I might be wrong on that too.
Yeah.
But as far as basketball tonight goes, I'll probably flip a little bit back and forth to see how my Rocks are doing. But, I mean, it's the Eastern Conference Final. I'm fired up to see what this is going to look like. 6 o'clock over on ESPN. Cavs and Knicks. What do you think this is? Are you going sweep on this one? 6? How do you think?
How about gentleman's sweep? I try not to get too over my skis as a long-suffering Knicks fan because they don't win anything. They haven't won a championship in my lifetime. Come on. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, come on. We were making fun of Buffalo for being the franchises were formed in 1970.
Both the
Sabres and the Bills,
yeah.
right? And they haven't won anything in 55 years. So I ain't too far behind that girl. So, like, the Knicks could do to win something once in a while. So I try not to get too arrogant. I just enjoy the ride.
See, it's weird because, like, you're my friend first. I want good things to happen to you.
Okay.
But you also like the Knicks. And I don't want any good things to happen.
And you want bad things to happen to the Knicks.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
So it feels a little weird. And then
How can you hate Jalen Brunson, though?
See, that's it. Like this,
he's like the most likable guy in the
this
NBA.
This version of the Knicks, I don't hate. You want to know a dirty little secret I never shared out loud? I love OG Anunoby. I love OG Anunoby.
Duke and ball.
Now, it has a little bit to do where he went to college, but I still love OG Anunoby. Yeah. That dude plays basketball the right way.
Yeah. Doesn't cheat the game.
I like their role players and the fact that they accept their role like Lil Wayne. I know my role, and I play it well. Mm-hmm. Knicks guys do that. those colors, John Starks.
It's orange and blue.
But it's basketball orange and blue. It doesn't pop the same.
It's the same colors.
John Starks sitting in the stands. Patrick Ewing smug mug out there. I just want to let Trell's free roll one of those guys.
He couldn't make a finger roll. You're talking about Ewing in the stands. Like, let's go back to that finger roll. Let's go back to John Starks missing 9 threes in that game against the Bulls. That was not great.
Those are moments that I hold on to.
That's moments that you
the
love.
guy that liked the Pacers growing up.
Well, it's so funny how much I love Jordan, and just to know how he demolished Chris Dudley. Like, he demolished the New York Knicks almost every single time. I mean, some of his best games were in MSG. And that's the thing. When you have that historic site, and yes, I've been to Madison Square Garden. No, I haven't seen a Knicks game there.
I actually have.
I would love to see a Knicks game in Madison Square Garden.
Dude, I went to a Knicks game when they were playing Milwaukee, and Giannis
Milwaukee?
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Who was the Knicks player? God, I don't even remember. He was a scrub. But Giannis had a steal, and one of the Knicks guys, like, running back, but not defensively, like running with him back to try to play defense.
Yeah.
Giannis, they both jump at the same time. Giannis, just his pure man strength, like his rib cage, knocked this dude on the ground. Literally his rib cage. Knocked the dude on the ground.
Nice.
And then after he dunked it, that Nick guy was on the ground, and Allen Iverson stepped over him, and the place went nuts. Like if it were a game in Milwaukee, they were losing their mind for how good Giannis just looked in that moment.
Right.
And by the way, they serve their media members beer during the game. You could go get beers whenever you
had a badge?
I had a badge, yeah.
Do you keep your badges?
Yeah.
I remember years ago on
at least for those kind of things.
This is how long ago it was. It was Lewis and Florwax, and I remember listening to our guy G-Man, and he was talking about how he had like a drawer full of credentials. And when I was on the come up, this is I think even before I was in radio. It was like right at the beginning. It's like 2002, 2003. I'm working in a machine shop in Arvada, and I heard G say that, and G's like a dear, dear friend. I love G-Man.
He's the best, yeah.
Love Rick Lewis. Love Florwax, of course. Love Kathy Lee. Shout out all of them.
Kathy Lee, before she even knew I wanted to do a radio, gave me so many free tickets because I knew the guy that did her hair.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah.
And going back and reliving that, of that time of like, oh my God, that was an incredible moment. And yeah, we remember those things. Longtime radio fans, right? Back in the day, you just remember that box of credentials that G talked about. Now I have a box of credentials. I'm like, my kids are going to throw these away. Why am I keeping these?
So you didn't hang them up or anything?
The only credential I've ever gotten rid of is my man Marty, my old barber up in Arvada. Shout out Marty.
What's up, Marty?
He has my Shrine Game badge from 2011.
Why did he want it?
He had a picture of me up in his barbershop.
Oh, cool.
Just to be like, hey, I cut Cecil Lammy's hair. And then I stopped going to him. Sorry, Marty.
Well, you're not in Arvada anymore.
Yeah, so I gave him one of my badges.
See, I have
just happened to be that
almost everyone. I have a box full. I'm actually.
Why do we keep them?
I'm hoping to hang some of this stuff up before you guys come over Saturday, and I'll show like.
But
the
why do we
timeline
keep
of
our
it.
credentials? They're just credentials.
But the idea was, I want to like. You know how it was? Like, I got a game badge, and I'm like, I'm the man. Nobody could tell me nothing.
Right.
And then you see the progression of your career. It's like, oh, I got a full season credential.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to the Super Bowl. Oh, you covered a Stanley Cup final. Oh,
Right.
you covered the NBA final. Like, it's just like hey, I used to be over here, and now I'm over here.
I was just upset at the Broncos because Megan told me they couldn't use my headshot with sunglasses. I was like, well, that's the one I got. So all of my Broncos credentials, all my Broncos credentials, I look like a fat ass. You know what I mean? I walk in, Security's like, you're not that guy.
Yeah.
This is a 60-pound whale.
Have you seen Kisla's badge?
Oh, yeah. Have you seen Kliss's badge?
Oh, no.
Mike Kliss has, like, dark hair.
Yeah, that's how Kisla's
He has
too.
no wrinkles. It's like, wait a second, is that 1986, girl? Like, I think that's 1986 and 1989. It's
Yeah.
89. So it's like, I'll probably have to take a headshot without sunglasses on.
Maybe
as
just
much
one.
as that.
Maybe
hurts
just
me.
one.
Yeah, but the Broncos could help me out. Like, could you at least get a skinny picture of me? Every single Broncos credential, I'm some fat ass.
It's free soda.
Exactly.
Free soda
yeah.
pictures.
Yeah, I
is
got
what
that 60
was.
pounds, man.
Yeah.
Carrying that around, could barely walk.
I don't know. There's probably zero people that care about my path of credentials, but I think it's cool, so I'm going to hang it up in my house.
Yeah. Our man James Palmer has like a frame, like a poster frame, and he's got them like a collage of his badges.
Oh, see, that's cool.
And I thought that'd be cool, but I also have way too many to do that.
Well, and I bet Palmer's gone to way better events than I've gone to.
Yeah, Palmer's been everywhere.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Someday I'll get that hung up.
I can't throw them away.
I
can't throw them away.
I have like signs that listeners have made and brought, and I'm not going to throw that away. You guys took time to do that.
Exactly.
I have
Is there anything out there that people collect that they know it's not really worth anything and they just can't throw it away? I want to know that. Maybe some old sports cards that aren't worth anything or something.
I bet my lady would think I do that with shoes, but they are worth something.
Well, doesn't she do that with Amazon?
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Cecil. In your face, Kelsey.
Don't tell her I said that. If I come over to your house and she's all mad at me, man, why is Kelsey mean mugging me? She's
like
mad
I told
at you,
her
bro.
that Amazon thing.
She called her out for the Amazon stuff, bro.
All right, so yeah, give me the Rocks tonight.
And give me the Knicks tonight.
They're probably going to win. They've been off for 9 days. They should probably be well rested, come out, throw some haymakers to start this series, and have the Cavs reeling
are you
after one
more
quarter.
interested because it's the Cavs or the Pistons? Because it could have been more of a interesting.
I really
in my
like
opinion.
the Pistons. I think, they're a couple of years away and a couple pieces away.
But they've got.
But they're close.
Yes.
Cade's the real deal.
Yep.
Like they got some pieces there that are going to be problems. So I don't think either of them were going to beat the Knicks. I really like Cade Cunningham. So for me personally, I don't care about James Harden or the Pistons or the Cavs.
Yeah, I don't care about the Cavs either. And with James Harden, when does that carriage turn back into a pumpkin? It always does.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Russell Westbrook, it always does.
I'll tell you, probably about 3 seconds after he writes James Harden on a new contract, that's when he turns back into a pumpkin. All he's got to do is put his name on the piece of paper, and it's over for
Is
JH.
James Harden like a boat? Break out another 1,000, where the best day that you own a boat is the first day and the last day. The best day that James Harden plays for you is the first day and the last day.
Like, we got him. We got rid of him.
We got rid of him. Can you believe they took him? What a bunch of suckers.
Same exact feeling. You're 100% right.
Why don't everybody learn with James Harden? It's the same story.
It's this. We do it with people that we date. Oh, what's your past? Yeah, I'll take care of that. And then 3 months later, she's at another guy's house. You're like, oh, I guess I didn't take care of that.
Oh, I guess Shannon's taking care of that now.
Yeah, I guess Linus is involved now for me.
He's an NBA player, though, man. Come on. There's levels to these things,
I'm less
brother,
mad,
man.
but I was still mad.
There's levels to these things, but you're like...
That's what I'm texting the hard mirrors.
You're
like, what are you guys doing later? We're going to go to this guy's Linus' house.
You're like brothers with Kleza. You know what I mean?
Something like that,
yeah. I mean, you've shared experiences.
Right. I think you're looking for Eskimo in front of that term, but yes, something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean, there's worse things.
There's worse. I guess you're right.
Right.
All right, it's KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver,
That's
plus KARS FM up in Laramie. What's up with it? 102.9.
What up?
Appreciate you guys being with us out there. I still do get texts from my cousin David, who works out there, and he's like, crystal clear. Guys at the job site, blaring 102.9. So we're doing our thing up there on the north side.
Okay.
Appreciate everybody over there.
Right on. Yeah, we love Northern Colorado. We love Wyoming there and Laramie, of course. Love that. I love that they just got a Starbucks like 5 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When I was at Josh Allen's pro day, they didn't have a damn Starbucks except in the Albertsons. I'm like, I ain't going in the Albertsons to get my sweet coffee.
I love a good Albertsons now. We don't have Albertsons anymore.
Oh, that's right.
They're not
that's
here.
right. They're all Safeways now or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to go to Albertsons all the time. They'd cook a pizza for you at the deli when I was in high school. Just go to Albertsons, get a pizza. They'll throw it in the oven for you. It's a great little day. Great little day.
Yeah, what's wrong with Albertsons, Seeks? I grew up on Albertsons.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just the fact that Laramie didn't have a Starbucks when I was there for Josh Allen's pro day.
Yeah, there's a Starbucks everywhere now.
Yeah.
I mean, every block you go to, there's Starbucks. Every country you go to, there's a Starbucks. Starbucks.
That and dispensaries. You're out in Hawaii. Is weed legal out there?
I don't know. I didn't see a bunch of dispensaries out there. I thought I was going to see a Starbucks.
Well, it ain't like Colorado, because
I'm sure it's not difficult to find, but
I mean, I would think it's legal over there.
there's a thing called Maui Wowie, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of their thing, isn't it?
Funny story.
I was just told that. I don't know.
My wife didn't know anything about the Maui Wowie, right? And there's that song.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
So my daughter likes the song. And
She's
my
like,
wife's
"We're going to
singing it.
Maui."
You know, that Maui Wowie, thinking it's a drink. And I'm like, you do know
It
what
ain't
you're
Capri
you're
Sun,
teaching
girl.
our daughter, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure weed's legal in Hawaii.
I would think so.
I think most states. I mean, only the real restrictive states are, and I don't think Hawaii is one of them. I think you can get. Man, fellas,
what's going on?
You watch hoops last night?
Yeah. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Yeah.
It's one of the best NBA games I've ever seen.
We saw an instant classic last night.
No doubt.
1,000%.
No doubt.
We'll be talking about that game for a long time.
No doubt. And that phrase, instant classic, is probably thrown around a little bit too haphazardly.
It is. Yeah.
That was legitimately an instant classic. Wemby's debut in the conference finals. Like, think about how long it took Donovan Mitchell to get to the conference finals, right? Joel Embiid, an MVP, has never been to the conference finals. And this is Wemby's third year, really 2.5, given that he missed a lot of a season with a vascular issue. And so, for all intents and purposes, like season number 2, he's the defensive player of the year. He's the first ever unanimous defensive player of the year. There is no precedent. He was the rookie of the year when he walked into the league. And this is his playoff debut. That team won 35 games a year ago. 35.
Wow.
And here they are in the conference finals. If they go on to the NBA finals, and I do believe they're going to, they're going to be the most unique team that has ever appeared in the NBA finals.
You see their starting lineups under 23 years old?
I did.
Yeah. It's we talked about it all day, and I know you guys are too. 3 moments. That 37-foot three, unbelievable. The lowering the shoulder of Alex Caruso was basketball porn for me. Yep. I could watch that on repeat until I'm dead. And then the moment, you actually brought it up, but it was so beautiful. When he's standing there, hands on hips, and guys pointing at him, man. And NBC saying, what a moment for this young man. Those 3 moments alone turned me into a Wemby fan for life.
He is what he
is.
Until
they're playing the Nuggets in the playoffs.
He's
the Nuggets have to get there first.
His personality is so like, find me a more confident, how old is he, 22?
22, yeah.
Find me a more confident 22-year-old like ever in NBA history. Jordan, Cope, like, and all those guys had a bravado about them. All those guys had a swagger about them. And Wemby will flat out tell you, I think I'm the greatest player in the world. Like, he has no problems just sort of owning the space that he is occupying. And this kid has basically, since the time he was 14 years old, been on a journey to become the world's best basketball player. He has been training like a professional since he was 14.
That's why we see these results. Now I'm going to ask you guys the questions, and we talked about it a little bit earlier, and we can ask the fair questions. We can even ask the tough questions because we don't work for the team. Why can't Joker have a little bit of that in him?
It's a great question. And
didn't you see the
just
team
a little bit, dude?
Take
just
his
a little
identity
bit of that.
and run with it.
Yes,
right. They
I'm
represented
the man.
Wemby.
Yes, and just like here in Denver, as Jokic goes, the team kind of goes. He's the head of the snake. So,
but it's also about personality, right? Like Wemby is just different. His personality is different. I talk about this with my wife all the time. Phil just has a different personality, not that killer mindset. Like, I want to just do this, I want to win. And I know he's young, but some people just got
he's
it.
6.
No, but
do you think you have that?
Some of his other teammates,
sure,
it seems
sure,
like they're all
you
in,
can
right?
see it, yeah.
And so it's like when you're looking at that. You're looking at like just different personalities. I have different personality than my brother. And so when it comes to Wemby and Jokic, Wemby has a killer mindset that truly he just thinks that he is better than everybody else, and he is not afraid to say it.
Yeah, and there is like even his approach to the game. Like Wemby's approach to the game was so forceful. And man, you know what? And I know you were texting me. I had a bunch of people reach out to me after what I said. Yesterday. I said, you're going to see Victor Wembanyama watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander get his trophy the same way that Hakeem Olajuwon watched David Robinson get his trophy in Game 2 of the Western Finals in 95, and then he proceeded to go for 42 and 16. And I said, they're going to go in there and stun them tomorrow night. Wemby's going to wreck the game. That's exactly what we saw. That team is going to win championships. Mm-hmm. Guys, they have a max player who didn't play last night in De'Aaron Fox.
Yep.
And here's the thing.
And they missed him with high pick and rolls late game situations.
Well, here's the thing. It's like, if it's between him, a max player, and putting Dylan Harper on the bench, I think I'd play the rookie. That's how scary Dylan Harper is.
24 points. Come on.
He's also
a bench
not afraid
player.
either. He is
Brother,
not afraid of nothing.
It's his first season in the NBA. We thought it was so unique when Christian Brown came off the bench as a rookie and scored 15 points in the NBA Finals. He was the first rookie to do that since Sam Cassell in 95, same Rockets team that we're talking about.
Nice.
Dylan Harper just averaged 15 in the second round as a rookie. He is just kicking the door down. He's a 6'6" point guard. I don't know. I
used to think San Antonio, maybe not we collectively, but there was a lot of people that thought San Antonio, they're like a year away. Nuggets can still make a run. San Antonio will be there, but they're like a year. Brother, they're here now.
Yes,
they're here right now.
Castle.
And OKC is not going anywhere with all those draft picks. OKC is here. The Spurs are here, and the Nuggets are trotting out David Adelman as their head coach. Something is very wrong.
Dude, look.
Don't get me started, man.
The reality
get you
is,
started. You got 4 hours, girl.
The reality is the Nuggets are not close to what we saw last night. Guys, they're not close. They got embarrassed by a team who then went on to get humiliated by San Antonio.
Yeah.
If it's a horse race, they're barely in the frame. They're barely in the frame.
We should tell me why the Denver Nuggets the window for the Denver Nuggets hasn't closed. Tell me why? Just because of Jokic?
David Adelman.
Do you truly believe that the window is still open for the Denver Nuggets?
No, not right now. It's not.
They need a Joker 2.0. They need to figure out what that incarnation is, who's on this team. Yeah, they're going to have to deal with Adelman for like a year, but it's the cardinal sin. You're just wasting a year. We asked the question yesterday, is it okay if the Nuggets take a step back so then that they're better? I'm like, step back? They just lost to Minnesota's backups in the opening round.
Dude.
How is that not a step back?
They've taken a couple steps back now here in a row.
Right. Yep. Right.
And so the way that I see it right now, moving forward, not living in the past, I think there's 2 guys that belonged in that game last night that the Nuggets have. 2. That's it. Jokic and Payton Watson. I don't see tell me if you drop Jamal in the middle of that game, does he fit in? No.
Why does Payton?
No, because of the defense and the athleticism and the shot making and the ball creation. He has all those things. Handling the ball, defense, athleticism, shot making. I just don't know where Aaron Gordon moving forward. You're telling me as those guys are ascending and he's descending, he fits in. No. Jamal Murray, where he fits in defensively in that series, given what we saw for 2 straight years now against OKC and Minnesota. I'm at my wit's end. It's very hard for me to have a conversation about this team right now without getting frustrated because there's not levers to pull. There's just not. And they're not going to run it back and pay a $207 million tax bill.
They better not run it back.
Well, here's the thing, Phil. It's fans don't want them to run it back, but that's also the least likely scenario of happening here in Denver. They're not going to go into the second apron and pay a tax bill north of $200 million. They're just not. They're not. Okay, so then if you accept that, so what can you do? You're not going to get anything in return for Christian Brown.
No.
And maybe the value there is just getting off the contract, honestly.
So you just say just release him? How would you do it?
Well, I don't think you can.
I
literally feel I do not think that you can trade him. Because even if you said, hey, guys, other team, we don't want anything in return, just take the money and take this contract on, in today's CBA construct, you don't want to do that. You don't like the CBA is currently killing teams for mistakes like that one. And honestly, so much of their problems right now, you can dial it back to Christian Brown's deal because what it's going to do to them financially when you start talking about taxes, repeater tax, and God, it's so boring and it's curriculum and I hate it. But if you have an understanding of how this new league is working, run it back. Fans are like, you can't run it back. And I'm like, can't run it back. They will refuse to run it back.
They're not running it back.
So what are the other options? We'll continue that conversation coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokely, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3.